Alright, everything should be starting up here. We're a few minutes late, about 6 minutes late, but that's fine. Let's get the game started up. But, JJ, if you're still there, how's it going? Get the chat moved here. But yeah, we got pretty much all of the introductory stuff done in the previous stream. Because this game has a very slow burn in the beginning. You spend a lot of time with Hatham for the first 3 sequences, which is Connor's father. And that's basically all just kind of... I mean, it's kind of a setup for the story. But some of it is kind of unneeded, I guess. But I do like Hatham sequences anyways. And then the next 2 sequences are dedicated to Connor growing up. So the game doesn't really truly start until sequence 6, which you're already about halfway through the game at that point. But hey, welcome back, Military Theorist. How's it going? Also, what's up, CPD? Welcome back. You make people worry about your mental health. Yeah, I did see the posted memes. Let's get back into our save here. So yeah, we were basically exploring the frontier for a bit, getting a lot of our side missions triggered and picking up some feathers along the way. So we might continue to do some of that. I would like to get further into Sequence 6 so that we can start recruiting some of our assassins and stuff like that, so we can send them on some missions, so that when we're doing stuff like this, they level up and stuff. Is this thing going to be inside or outside? Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? Welcome back. There it is. It's the only trinket in Monmouth. Might even be Moth, but it's written like it's mouth. We actually do have a hunt that we can do kind of nearby, yeah, right here, for the Hunting Society. There's some forts. This one's liberated, apparently, but I never did it. Guess that one's just automatically liberated. There is one down here that we might be able to liberate, though. We accepted our Frontiersman challenges as well, which we have quite a bit to do for this. Discover the location of every fort 1 out of 7, but I think I discovered 3 of them in total now. Yeah, I think, let's try to get up here. Let me bring up my map for this region. I think they're just gonna consider this frontier south. I think we already picked this feather up. Maybe actually let's keep heading south. Maybe we can get this fort. Powder reserves and forts captain. It's funny that they let you do these without any introduction. Oh, come on, he can definitely grab onto that. But, how's everybody night's been going? There's usually always some, like, alternate way into these places. Yeah, we basically just asked the same question around the same time. We might be able to get in through the port area, the dock. That actually set off the alarm bell. Got detected outside of the fort. This is before they actually had to manually ring the bell. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Yeah, Isaac, because the next game I'm gonna pre-record, it doesn't come out until Tuesday. We made the decision to stream literally every day this week. So I've literally been streaming the whole time. You dick. Punched me in the face. Good job, you just shot your friend. Don't like me streaming today? Well, that's too bad, Isaac. I wish that would actually aim where you're shooting it. Okay, I can't lock yet. Yeah, I know. I like never don't use the tomahawk, especially the assassin symbol one. I feel like I have to carry it with me at all times. Hey, what's going on, JJ? It's going pretty good. We're just taking down a fort right now. You applied to another new job? You don't want to work at McDonald's anymore? No, just work 3 jobs. Oh, that's gonna grab some more attention. Oh, this captain's gonna be a dick. Never mind. We can just knee him into a wall. They getting ready for a firing line? Of course they are. It attacks from behind a tree with no indicator. God, how many are they gonna send after us here? Alright. Leaving the mobile gas station as well because they're not giving you days off. Any days? That's kind of brutal. You applied to Chevron. They need one more person. Well, hopefully that works out. Captain's gonna be... break. Yeah. Sometimes it's not that easy to take them out. They're not hard to take out, but what the hell's wrong with this guy? Connor low-key a demon with those axes, yeah. He's kind of unstoppable. Damn, 7,500 from that? I'll take it. These guys just have no idea what just occurred. I feel like running off the wall is a bit unnecessary there. Pretty cool though. God, man, how are there still this many of them coming after me? They just keep spawning. Hey, when they get too far out of the chain kill range like that, they walk backwards far enough. Toss them. Let's get this flag lowered. So yeah, don't mind Isaac Dyraxis. That's just his thing. Telling people they smell bad. Alright, we kicked him out. I think there's actually a Ubisoft Connect achievement for taking one of these forts undetected. But I think it's like a specific fort that you can only do it on. But maybe I'm misremembering. This game is longer than the Ezio trilogy. I mean, it depends. I mean, there are ways you can get it done a little bit more efficiently, but yeah, it's a pretty long game. If we're gonna keep heading up, we do have a feather around here somewhere. Do I have anything for hunting? We don't have any of the animals discovered in this region. Well, there's some elk in this forest. Hey, what's going on, the Gaming Bat? Welcome back. Let's see if we can get up into some of these trees. Here we go. Feather is somewhere around here. I doubt I picked it up, because we still have some fog clearing here. There it is. It's right up ahead. You always love the set. Yeah, Frontier and stuff like that in America. It all looks really nice, except when it's winter. I don't like exploring the map when it's winter. We have to be on this side. Or do we? Actually, I think we can... I can grab parts of that tree, but I need to get up higher first. Here we go. Alright, that's all the feathers in this section of the map. Don't have a sense of smell? Isaac, you're just picking on people who can't smell? Alright, that discovers elk.
Yama.
Actually, our hunting list. We have a hunting list. We might actually have all of the stuff we need for that. Not that one. No, we still need one more bobcat pelt. So there actually are some bobcat slightly past our hunting mission here. So if we keep heading up past that, we should run into bobcat eventually. Yeah, one thing that was like a very nice change from moving from Anvil to Anvil Next is like the animations have like more momentum and weight to them. You ate a lot, Isaac. So, like, that kind of stuff was, like, really well done from this jump. And then it just, like, kept getting more improved. And then we hit Origins, and then it went completely backwards. Animations looked less quality. It looked like all of this stuff was kind of, like, mo-capped, and then when Origins came out, it was all hand-animated again or something. Oh, that's great. Let's get the bear. Nah, it's gonna make me go into QTE. You ate a ham potato sandwich and a potato salad. Holy Jesus, there's a lot of bears here. You can, like, trick them to get close enough. You can air assassinate them and kill them right away without the QTE, but they always just try to run.
Yama.
You never lose weight. I think the secret is just, the amount consumed. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on it. I usually only eat one major meal a day, so I usually never gain weight. Alright, here's the bear we're here to hunt, I think. No, actually, this is just another bear. Dude, why is this forest so filled with them? There's another one across the water.
Yama.
But I'm not like a heavy food guy either, so I'm like rarely ever that hungry. So I think part of that could also just be genetic. Cold Ranch Doritos. I mean, that is one thing I could eat all the time. I don't know why I said Cold Ranch, because it's Cool Ranch. But I love Cool Ranch Doritos. Those are like one of those chips that like you can't really put down once you start eating them. Beautiful setting, yeah. The forest, they did a good job with the way the frontier looks. This guy got mauled. So did this guy. Let's grab this corpse. Alright, bear. And just give up. Just come willingly. Yeah, Connor is a very strange character. His personality and mood shifts so often throughout the game. Jesus Christ, bear. How many times are you gonna get stabbed? There's the bear memento.
Yama.
Like he's very nice and outgoing and very conversational at the homestead. And then outside of the homestead he's like silent, pissed off at everybody, always trying to look for a fight. It's really strange. But there should be Bobcat over in this direction more. Yeah, no, I agree with that, JJ. Unity, I wish they would have kept building off of that combat system. Because like I said, if they would have kept building off of that, obviously, like, they could have kept building off the parkour, but I feel like the parkour was, like, nigh perfect in Unity, so they should have just kept reusing that, but, like, there was obviously some animation hiccups here and there, but that's to be expected with how much is going on with the parkour, but for the combat, my opinion was always like, if they would have kept building off of that, they would have had something very close to what Ghost of Tsushima's combat is like before Ghost of Tsushima did it, which would have been perfect for Assassin's Creed. And instead, they gave us some like really arcadey hack and slash combat for the RPG games that is not very well animated. Alright, there's our Bobcat pelt though. Grab this feather too. Dude, there's like soldiers out here hunting the bobcat. Alright, there we go. Pack-a-knack. There's actually gonna be a treasure chest over here as well. I might as well just go over there. Yeah, like, it's funny because in Origins, a lot of the combat just consists of, like, holding your heavy charged melee attack, making the opponents miss, because usually when they trigger attacks, they just swing in one direction until they're done with their attack combo, because how, like, dumbed down the AI is, and then just hitting them in the back. That's, like, most of Origins combat. Heavy charge attacks into their back. So, it doesn't even look... I get that the counter kill system was like very simple and easy, but it had good presentation and was very well animated most of the time. Whereas in Origins, it doesn't have the presentation and it's poorly animated. So it just isn't fun to look at and it starts becoming unfun to play. Hey guys, I need your treasure. Nice hit counter. Kind of. I mean, we took, we did some of our side missions for our mail delivery in Boston, and we got all the viewpoints as Hatham. And then we just kept playing until we hit Sequence 6. I mean, technically, this is when the game truly starts. Assassin's Creed 3 has some weird pacing. The game doesn't really begin until you're halfway through it. Which is always kind of funny to me. Man, they're not even giving up, are they? Closer to this guy. Wow. Give me a warning for the shot so I can actually counter it, game. Okay, can't dodge 2 times in a row, I guess. Yeah, the rope dart is awesome. I hate how long it takes to get it in 4. I wish you would get it in 4 a lot earlier. I can't defend from some of these guys. Like, I'm hitting B, but it's not... There we go. It wasn't registering. Your dog just passed away, RTC? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's never easy losing a pet. Just imagine coming across this. Now, did I get that feather? There's like a feather that was up the road. But I got distracted by the fight. But yeah, RTC, I'm sorry to hear that. I used to, I had when I was younger, we had a Cocker Spaniel that didn't live very long. He ate the Italian sausage? Well, that should be okay. Dogs should be able to eat that. Unless there's like some seasoning on it. But yeah, I had a Cocker Spaniel a long time ago that her white blood cells stopped producing. So her like whole entire body started shutting down. She was only like 6. Which is pretty young for a Cocker Spaniel. So sometimes stuff just gets messed up. I have another feather further down the road here. But yeah, sometimes with those better swordsmen that you can fight, if you're in the middle of a chain kill already and you defense break them, you can actually immediately kill them without disarming them. Works on these guys too. The bigger guys, you can do the same strategy. Now we gotta fight these guys. I think I do have to kill a certain amount of these guys for one of our challenges that I don't have access to yet. See if we can find the feather over here. I think it's gonna be somewhere around here. Is it under? Oh, okay, it's on the cliff side. Alright, there's that one. I think I hit it.
Yeah, man.
The drug dealer simulator game? I don't know. I never actually played it, so I don't really know what that means. You can name your own drugs in that game? There's another feather somewhere over here. I think it's still closer to the end. Yeah, it's over here. There it is. Only one more in Packanack. Every time I read Packanack, I just think of the lodge from Friday the 13th 2.
Yeah, man.
I wonder where the last feather is. I wish they had the location borders. I guess they, yeah, they kind of do with the hunting page. Well, we discovered all animals in the Pakanack region. Chiffum, this is the stream. It's probably going to be frontier east, or west, I mean. Actually, maybe not. There is a feather up here, but that's not going to be this region. If you're getting sleepy, then go to bed. Oh, I know where it is. I know what feather we're missing. We're missing a feather that's like way down. This is this. Yeah, there's like a feather that's right around here. Guess we could just backtrack and get it. That way we can just get all of them in Pakanack right away. You're getting sleepy too, Gaming Bat? Oh, the dog. Yeah, most people, if they've had a pet, they know what it feels like. It's never easy. Get up higher here. Helps clear the fog a bit more. I hated the fog clearing system in this game. It's too aggressive. Like I would rather they just had more viewpoints than make me manually clear the fog by running and walking on foot. Or just have it to where once you discover all viewpoints, it clears all the fog. Yeah, we're gonna go for the second pistol holsters. I need more, like, homesteaders, and I need to progress a bit to get them, like, higher-end tools and stuff like that before I would even be able to do that. Oh, really? They have free PlayStation Plus right now? Well, like, to play online? They've done that in the past, I believe. But yeah, it's only for a very limited time. Alright, that one feather should be somewhere around here. Yep. Right at the edge of the waterfall. There we go. There's all of our Pakanack feathers. Lighting just shifted. You have a blue wrench. I mean, I don't really need any other moderators right now. We have elk discovered here. I mean, there's hair in like every single, or rabbit or whatever, in every single thing. Now, what about my feathers, though? We have all of them in Monmouth, I believe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we do have to complete the hunting lists at some point. So let's clear out some of the fog over here and see what animal we can find. I think there should be rabbit. Want to get a bat? Holy shit. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, man.
Like one of those, bigger ones? What are they called again? They look more like a... They don't look like a bat, but they are... I think they're technically a part of the same family. So they have like bat-like wings. Fruit bat, yeah, that's what they are. They don't look like your typical bat. But they're usually pretty large. Yeah, the Boston area is pretty cool. You also go to New York. We gotta do the underground tunnels once we go back into the city. More enemies. Just toss him. No, we haven't gotten any of the assassin recruits yet in the game. We've been spending a lot of time in the frontier. Which reminds me, I still do have to, I have to deliver 2 more letters still. We can hand in our... Actually, are we just done with this mission then? Don't I have to bring those back? How come his symbol's not there? Interesting. You paid for a lotto ticket? Well, I forgot what the percentage chance is of winning the lottery, but it's not very large. So, set your expectations accordingly. Guess we can head over there. I should probably continue this story. Did I just get a free sword? I don't even think I had a sword before. There'll be signs. Well, usually if you win the lottery, you have to make it public. So... We'd be able to just Google it. Where the hell did this guy even come from? Trinket's either in a tree or in some underground cave. Well, Isaac, if you become rich, just remember who your favorite streamer is. Alright, this thing's probably in a cave. Yeah, it is. Cave entrance is really near here, though. No, I know, but if you win the lottery, they do make you provide your legal name. So if you give them a fake name and they do a background check and it's not real, they probably wouldn't even give you your winnings. That's like, sometimes there have been people that didn't claim their winnings because they didn't want to be publicly announced. Which is understandable, because it's like, you win that much money, the last thing you want is people to know that you have it. Unless you're someone who just wants to flaunt it. It's not a good idea. Remember me? I appreciate it, Isaac. The cave entrance is on a cliff side. Well, like, it's in like a rock side, so it's gotta be a lower elevation. I hate trying to find the caves for some of these. Especially when it's dark and rainy, it makes it very difficult. Let's see if there's like a breakdown on it. Death by 1,000 cuts. "60 meters to the north?" Alright, so let's stand here. What is 60 meters from here? Of course, my marker doesn't have a meter distance. Gonna buy an expensive car?
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's going on, Karam? My name is actually Nick. Ryan is the guy who, like, joins chat. He's the other voice you sometimes hear. This might be where our cave entrance is, but welcome back, Karam. Yeah, here we go. Man, is this a wolf den or something? I can't see anything in here. See the highlight for our treasure, though. Yeah, it's no problem. Considering I don't have like a face cam or anything like that, it's understandable. 'Cause you're just hearing voices. So you'll hear names between two of us. Some people said that me and Ryan sound similar as well. I'm not 100% on that, but that might confuse people sometimes too. I don't feel like getting jumped by a ton of wolves right now. We gotta backtrack for that treasure chest. No, Ryan, I don't know where Ryan's at right now. He's probably just busy. You will be rich? I mean, I guess that's a good attitude to have. That enemy camp. Okay, we're going the right way. What? You're gonna treat him like Angelo Bronte? Randomly shoot at no. Okay. Get animation interrupted. I turned the music down too. I wonder if this is one of those games where it like resets your settings, but the music is always so loud. Yeah, it's at 5. I wonder if this game also still has that one old bug where motion blur always turns itself back on. Yeah, they never fixed that. I don't even know if motion blur actually exists in this game though, because it's not in the actual ini file for graphic settings. There's no actual entry for it. Right, let's keep heading this way. I can't really... If I'm on the map here, we already got that feather. There's actually another feather if I keep going the way I am going. We're gonna keep running into those guys. Once you have a high notoriety in the frontier, it's not easy to get rid of it. There's nothing ever around to get rid of it. Now, if I was a feather here, where would I be? I actually think I have to keep heading east. We're actually looking for a windmill.
Monthly? It's kind of different depending on the state, I would say. 'Cause I don't really know how to answer that. Some areas, like some states, it's more expensive than others. I'm gonna have to grab onto the things rotating. Oh shit. That could have been bad. Connor, why are you just dropping yourself? There we go. $4,000 a month. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what the average is. Well, honestly, I feel like the quality of the games have gotten worse the longer they've taken. Because, like, sure, we have more content in a lot of the future ones, but it's usually not very good content. Like, Revelations 3 definitely has a lot changed in the amount of time it came out. 3 isn't one of my favorite ones, but it doesn't feel rushed. Revelations, maybe in some ways, but I still do really like Revelations. 'Cause Revelations still has a really good story between Ezio and Altair. Well, what's going on, Kiss Me? Welcome back. Or, not welcome back. I think this is the first time you've shown up in one of my streams. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been going through all of them, so we started at the first one. I've played all of them before, but never on my channel. So we're just streaming through the entire franchise. Take out most of the soldiers here, even though there's a whole other group in front of them. Dude, I might have to like mute the music. From 1 to 10, it's exactly the same audio level.
But, Kiss Me, are you playing any AC games currently? Alright, there's another wagon looted. We have to loot a certain amount of those in total for one of our challenges. That we actually don't have visible yet. But the other ones were retroactive, so we should be okay. Oh, we have another hunting list right here? Oh, we already have all of them. Wait, but... this is all the stuff I got before. So we might have to hunt even more of those animals.
You look like a man up for a challenge. There's a bobcat around these parts, wily as they come. I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that? You'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
Alright, that's going to be on our map now. Alright, so we're in the city of Troy's Wood now. Where did that mission get marked? Oh wow, we have to go all the way up there. We're probably going to try to get sequence 6 going in a second. Let's just see what kind of stuff we have around here. Troy's Wood is either in Frontier West or no, this is probably going to be in East. So let me see. Oh, actually I can see where I am here. Wow, there's actually no collectibles in the Troy's Wood town. There's a feather and a treasure chest over here somewhere. Though we might already have picked it up. Maybe that treasure chest is on a different road. This is the bridge. Yeah, it's actually further up. I probably still have to hunt deer in this area. Yep, there we go. Deer discovered. We already had hair discovered.
Yeah, man.
Alright, here's that feather. What tree do they want me to climb? Alright, there we go. Another one for Troy's Wood is collected. But that one treasure chest, I can't tell if I'm... Okay, I'm like much further down. So this is the feather I just got. Oh, the treasure chest might actually be over here, but it's... We have another feather somewhere along this road. Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting sidetracked by all the stuff we have in the frontier. It's gonna keep pulling me further and further away from the city we actually have to go to. Such is the way of things. That is an official rule of the Fallout games. Actually, let's see if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. The wolf. Kind of need to be on that other side. See if you can jump to this. I did like the whole climbing through the trees on this game, though. It always feels pretty cool. Imagine if they made a Predator game where you could do shit like this. I mean, I guess you kind of can in Hunting Grounds, but that's not really the same thing. Our notoriety finally went down. I always wish that, because they had that whole Predator crossover mission in Ghost Recon Wildlands. I always wanted them to do like a separate mode where you can play as the Predator and take down the targets in Ghost Recon, because that would have been really that would have been insane. Like really get the use out of that license. Right into him. Alright, it's all the treasure here. How many more feathers did I need in Troy's Wood? We need one more. It might. I know which one it might be. There's like a road that rotates through here. Might be somewhere over here. Might as well grab it. It's the last one we need for this region. The other thing I wanted to double check too. Yeah, I still need to hand in the Lexington items. But for some reason the guy that I need to trade them into is his symbol's not on my map. I mean, he's got to be somewhere in Lexington, I guess. Alright, now we do have a feather somewhere around here. What is wrong with this wolf's audio? It's making double the noises.
Yeah, man.
Alright, here's our feather. There we go. That's all of them in Troy's wood. Looks like those guys are getting hunted by a wolf. Alright, now, let's see if we can deliver these last 2 letters really quick. That's one thing we should at least finish up. And then, of course, that one's going to lead me north, so we're going to be right next to the hunting thing. I wish there was more fast travel areas out here. Is there anything that I can fast travel over there? I guess I could fast travel here. That's Concord. Here's Lexington. Too bad. I wish you could use the viewpoints as a fast travel area. But yeah, let's go up here. We're gonna be a little bit closer to it. I always hate trying to get out of this place. It's not like difficult. It's just I wish they had a more convenient exit. I don't know if this is actually going to get me as high as I want to go. There had to be a giant rock cliffside over here. I'm going to have to go. Actually, it probably would have been faster if we would have just kept heading the way we were going to go. Because going around all of this is going to take a bit. No, I'm trying to get off of the horse. I'm stuck on it. It actually won't let me... There we go. Wasn't letting me get off the horse. Alright, we can finally deliver this letter. Now, question is, do we go and hunt the bobcat now that we're already up here? We are in Diamond Basin. We have 1 feather in Diamond Basin. The unfortunate thing is I don't know which one we picked up. I wasn't supposed to stream tonight? What do you mean? You're... Dude, Isaac said the same thing. What's going on with you guys tonight? Well, I mean, it is true. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but I did say I was going to stream every day this week. Except Sunday. I'm still not streaming Sunday. Well, you can still stream tonight. And alcohol will be involved soon. Alright, beaver discovered here. Ooh, I actually might have gotten the feather that was over here. How big is Diamond Basin? Yeah, we got all the way to sequence 6 so we'd get our ropes and stuff like that in the last stream. And then we were just kind of roaming around the frontier doing stuff until I ended it. Now the game actually started. Do I have wolves discovered here? No. Alright, so that's one of the other Diamond Basin animals. Using the quick time event whistled for the horse. Did you finish Liberation? I mean, I do like Hatham actually.
Yeah, man.
I think Hatham's a little bit more well written than Connor was. But you can't play that much of the game with him. Man, these wolves are running rampant out here. I'm not sure about where this feather is exactly gonna be. I think it's actually, if this is the stream, might be somewhere over here more. Oh, you're just gonna be gaming with your friends? Well, that's perfect. Then I'll be on Liberation soon, and then we'll both finish it together. Oh, we have another convoy. No. Now, Assassin's Creed 3 actually does take a pretty long time to 100%, so I'll be on it for a while. Okay. Oh, there's actually a double convoy. Some money right there. Now, this could potentially be... Oh, we're in Black Creek now, though. The other ones must have been in the other direction. But we need to head up this way anyways. Not sure if this is where our feather actually is or not. Oh, we're back in Diamond Basin now, though. Because they have the stream that's on my right on the map for the feathers, but it doesn't cut up through the region like it does in the game for some reason. Like, I can see this part of the stream on the map, but it makes it seem like the stream ends here. So the feather's somewhere along this area. Do you have to buy the feather map in this game? I don't actually remember. I thought you could get a feather map. Oh, there's beaver over here. Actually, I don't even know if I have to kill the animals. Can't I just scan them? No, I do have to kill them. Sorry, beaver. Guess we just keep heading towards our hunt here then. This is this ocean. I mean, we do have a trinket where we're headed. There's also a fort over here that we can do. Unless I'm memory blocked from the fort. Aha, here's a feather. There's two right now. Okay. So I'm like way past that one I was looking for then. There's that. There's another one slightly south from me. These two are just fighting. Oh, damn, he won. Connor, I need you to jump left or right here, bud. There you go. Yeah, if I keep heading this way, we should run into another feather. Possibly. Unless that was one of the ones that I picked up. Where am I on the map? It does look like it could be more to the left. It is above the stream that is currently beneath me, though. But it's probably going to be further to our left. But what are you doing right now, Tiger? Are you on any games right now? But I thought it would have been somewhere over here. I guess not. Just see about this fort. Wait, who's shooting at her? What the hell? Is that like someone from the outside of the fort that shot them? Or is that their own guy? Yeah, their own guys are getting shot by their own men. Captain's dead. You guys just like get your feet planted on the ground like a normal person. It just comes in to push me over. Grab or take out these marksmen. Wait, how did he? Okay, there's a ladder. I was gonna say, how did he even get up here? Can't counter yet. My weapon's in mid-draw. Who are they? They're getting like sniped by people. Like, there's no marksmen in the camp, but they're just getting shot from someone. Whoa, where the hell did he come from? Can't destroy this unless I'm not in a fight, which I'm kind of permanently in one. Alright, there's that. Kick them out of the fort. Yeah, there's actually like 3 sets of hunting challenges. There's also 2 There's 3 sets of frontiersman challenges as well. Yeah, the second one is the one where you have to listen to all of Washington's conversations. That one's kind of annoying. There's also brawler challenges, complete sequence 4. Then trigger an invitation by defeating an opponent with Connor's fists alone. I'm gonna have to try to trigger that then. And then the thief challenges. Yeah, this is the challenge that sucks. You have to win 500, whatever the money's called in this game. Is it pounds? By playing mini games. Checkers or bowls. That one's so annoying. 500 is kind of a lot. We have to pickpocket at least 100 in total after sequence 5. So we're going to have to try to trigger those as well. We're going to have to start pickpocketing some people. I have to defeat an enemy with my fists alone. I could have sworn I've done that numerous times. Not sure if I discovered... Alright, we did discover elk here. What don't we have discovered here? Alright, I never actually killed a rabbit in this region yet then. Now we did. Alright, here's our bobcat, though. Guy, it wasn't me who... Yeah, there must be a different way to trigger that.
Yeah, man.
Just how quickly he just snaps their neck. What clues am I looking for here? I haven't seen anything yet. Unless there was a clue at that camp. No, that's outside of it. Here we go. Oh, it's running? Hang on, you dick. It's running back into its cave. Luring me into a trap. I like how they just expect Connor to run as fast as a bobcat. It's like, I don't really think it works that way. Chase and kill the bobcat failed. Well, what was... It's like, okay, unless they upload Connor's, like, give him maybe some super speed, I don't really have a chance there. At first I thought it lured you somewhere and then you had to fight and kill it. I didn't know it straight up just fucking outruns you by a mile and then disappears. There's definitely a catch to that. I wonder if I have to cut him off. So he runs through the cave. I might have to meet him over here. Unfortunately, I have to, like, get out of this area completely to reload it. It's not the most well-designed hunt, because you're definitely not going to catch up to it. Because you can't run as fast as a bobcat. I like how the legendary bobcat is like a coward, though. It runs from you while all these other ones just pounce on you any chance they get. You have a feather out here, though. Damn, there's 11 here? That actually isn't that surprising, considering. Looking at the region here, they're all right next to each other. Alright, our mission respawned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the other side of the cave and cut it off. It's gonna be the only way to kill it. But I'm heading this way because there's another feather out here. Somewhere. It's right here.
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's head back up to the bobcat. There was a feather outside of the fort. I wonder if I got that one. I don't recall getting one on that side of the fort, though. Yeah, 'cause it would be somewhere over here. There, I see it. I did not get this one. Alright, that's another one down. I think that's technically all of them around where I am currently. There is one way on the west side edge of the map. There's also a trinket over there. Connor, what the fuck was that? Alright, let's see if we can get this bobcat. Like I said, I'm gonna have to find where the cave comes out and meet it over there. It's gonna be the only shot we have. Because I do remember this hunt. There's no way to actually run and catch up to the damn thing. Because it's a bobcat. Oh, here's one of the feathers we didn't get. Let's see what tree path they want me to take. And he couldn't have jumped to the higher one. Alright, so he runs through here. And then the cave, I'm pretty sure, loops around this way. Of course, there's gonna be an elk just randomly at this camp. I had to jump across. Shit, I don't remember where that cave pops out. I'm gonna have to go through it and then see where it ends up. All this
Yeah, man.
killer elks out here, man. Wish the legendary bobcat would just do that. Take it out right away. Alright, so we chase it through here. Then he leads me into this cave. Which leads pretty far. Then he climbs up through here. And then I don't remember where he went. But alright, where am I on the map right now? Because this is where we're going to have to meet him. I actually want to place a marker over here, but I'm in the way. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna be in a fight with that bobcat the whole time, I guess. Oh, okay, that cave entrance is up there, though. How am I even gonna get away? Oh, but it's gonna... That's unfortunate. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even know if I'll... How do you do this one? Because I can't catch up to it now. I'm completely fucked. If I could meet it where it was going, because it's like, obviously I'm not going to be able to run up to it. That's never going to be a possibility. I forgot what the gimmick is behind this one, because I remember this was really annoying. Because the bobcat just literally vanishes. See? It runs in a loop up to the camp and then just disappears. And you have no shot of actually running up to them. It's a bobcat. That's like saying, alright, win this race against this cheetah. It's like, I can't. It's physically impossible. But I forget, there's like a gimmick to catching this bobcat. I just don't remember what I have to do. Because the cave it comes out of, it's actually up on a ledge that you can't just directly climb to. Goddamn legendary hunts. Wonder if I can just shoot it with a gun. Of course there's an elk here, though. See, like, they never give you the prompt to actually kill the damn thing. Game? Blacking out my screen isn't helping. What the fuck? Well, we were right next to it, and then it just got like a 40-foot lead on us. And disappear. Well, this one's really fun. If only it would actually let me assassinate when I'm in touching distance of it, but I don't actually get a prompt when that happens. And then it goes in mid-jump animation, so I can't interact with it at all. And then for Connor to get over the logs, it gives the thing a 10-foot head start on me. We're gonna, like, cause the elk extinction at this rate. They keep attacking me. Yeah, hunting this bobcat is a pain in the ass. It's just not very well designed. I think what we might have to do is just try to get, like, an air assassination on it. Because I don't know if I can shoot it. It might take too much time. Because the thing just gets a huge lead on you so quickly.
Yeah,
it's the only bobcat in the game that doesn't just outright attack you. I was gonna say, maybe I can investigate it in the direction I have to face, but no, they don't let you do that. Well, that sucks. Thanks a lot, game. This is what sucks about the fucking hunts in this game. I can't account for all these variables. It's gonna get away because I don't have a choice. All these other bobcats. Actually, if we can keep doing this, we might be able to just trick the game. Because it's gonna come up through here. Yeah, okay, if we chase it from above, that'll work. But yeah, I was gonna try to do an air assassinate on it, but I kept getting attacked by bobcats. Oh, come on, game. Just floats it away from my takedown. I found and killed it, game. This one is so messed up, the way it's designed. Even if you succeed, you fail. But we got it. But I didn't complete it during the mission, so we failed. We can trick it that way, but the game does auto-guide it past any assassination attempt.
Yeah, man.
Okay, don't tell me I have to kill the bobcat if you're gonna prevent me from killing the bobcat. It literally, like, jumps, lands right in front of me, and then, like, glides 10 feet to my left instantly. But we did kill it. We did find and kill it. We just didn't do it before it touched the campground, so it's no longer a legendary bobcat at that point. It just turns into a normal one. Because that makes sense. Oh man, why do they put so many out here? I'm gonna keep getting animation locked. Gonna kill this thing. I would like to say I can account for its jump over the cliff area, but I think it's gonna try to push it past me every time. That's just how the game works. That's great. Because it's gonna go through this cave, but the problem is where it lands afterward. I wish I could climb up to where it goes and beat it there, but I can't jump up that way. Because it lands about right here. But the game is kind of a dick at this part. There we go, let me stab it that time. What an annoying hump.
Yama.
You basically need to know where it's going in order to succeed in it. But we finally killed the bastard. That one's aggressive. At least we have another hunter to talk to just right here. Alright, so we did not get that feather that's all the way to the west. I might actually want to just go that way. It's actually slightly a bit down from where the thing is, the fort. Let's go all the way over there really quick now that we're on this side of the map. They don't have a fast travel area out here, I don't think. Yeah, that bobcat's a bitch. I tried cutting it off before, but it wouldn't let me stab it. Got a lot of bobcat stuff now, though. Alright, so that's out of bounds. Our feather has to then just be somewhere out here. Can't be here, though, because that's the fort. Going, but I wanted to be in the trees. Might eventually lead to a feather. I just don't know what side of the stream it's gonna be on. Because they don't have the stream on their map, which is kind of strange. Whoa. Stutter there. What, how did he land here? Oh yeah, this could be way further west then, I don't know. It's impossible to read their map sometimes. It could be like way over. Where's the border? like this just keeps going out of bounds. This is the bottom. We do have a trinket down here. I don't know where the fuck this feather is. It could be anywhere out here. There's no defining landmarks nearby to follow. Oh, there's a lot of places a feather could be. Oh, is that trinket gonna be down a hill somewhere? Actually, wait, I think it's just right over here. Couldn't bring this tree just a little closer? Okay, so here's the trinket then. Literally, our feather is directly north of this thing. Not that far either. Can't identify it anywhere out here, though. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't let you side spring in this game. Kind of miss having that control. Here we go. There it is. Alright, there's that one. There's actually only 2 more in this region now. Which I am still missing the one that was somewhere over here. Which it actually could have been on this side of the river. Hard to say, because they are missing a complete river on their guidebook map. How can I not climb anything right here? Alright, guess we can't step up onto that ledge. Guess we'll see if the feather's on this side. Hey, what's going on, Film Senpai? How's it going? Welcome back. It's a bit early tonight. I mean, I start at the time I normally do. I usually start at around 7 p.m. Central Time in my... Well, that's my time zone. We're just doing some more Frontier stuff, so you haven't missed anything story-related. We just did our next, like, animal hunt. We're missing 2 feathers in Black Creek. I'm trying to track one of them down right now. But because of the guidebook map, it's not exactly easy to find. Because on the guidebook, this whole entire river right here is like completely not on the map. So it's hard to follow exactly what they're showing me on the map. Because the feather's like in between somewhere in this area. But since there's no river on their map, I can't tell what side it's on. Like the fort's on the map, and it's not that far beneath the fort. So there's 2 feathers right here. It's got to be somewhere over in this area. Like, it has to be over here. But since there's so much stuff over here, that doesn't like deduce it much. Oh, wait, I found it. It's right there. That's going to be 10 out of 11, though I'm not sure which one is the 11th one. There we go, we finally found that one. See, now if only this river was on the map, I would have been able to tell right away where it was at. I think it's actually this one right here, which if this was, it could be the one that was above this road, too. I guess we can check there first. But the one I'm missing still is not that far to my right. It's got to be somewhere in this direction. I don't remember picking one up over here. Yo, how's your night been going so far, though, Spim Senpai? If I'm saying that correctly. I apologize if I'm not. Well, or your day, I don't really know what time it is near you. Yeah, I could have possibly have picked this one up, because we did already have one collected from earlier, from yesterday's stream. So this could have been the one. Doing good right now? Just cooking some food, nice. Yeah, people were chatting before, but I think people just kind of went into lurk mode for now. It is a Friday night, so I'm assuming some people just have some plans. Oh, it's 10 p.m. by you? Alright, so you're about an hour ahead of me then. The feather we could be missing could be on this side of the road. But if I picked up the treasure chest here, I'm surprised I wouldn't have gotten the feather. But this road is also missing on the map. So that doesn't help. Whoever designed the guidebook maps did not do a great job with the region for Black Creek, because they're missing a lot. Oh, this is the feather we were missing, though. But they're missing a lot of distinctive markers on the map. But there we go. All the Black Creek feathers are collected now. Except another hunting mission now that we're over here. My plan was to go into the city and do our next memory sequence, at least a little bit of it, but then I just kept getting sidetracked out here.
Another hunter came through a few days ago. Telling a story I've heard before. 15-point buck that's impervious to musket shot. They hit him every time, but every time the big fella just gets right back up. I reckon a blade to his throat would do the job, but it's hard to get close to.
Alright, well that'll be on our map now. Oh, it's actually right over there. Well, shit. Wonder if I should just head that way. We still need to deliver our last letter. Well, our last frontier letter. Damn it. I don't know if I hunted deer in Diamond Basin yet. I did not. That was a mother. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, man.
Just keep heading this way, though. I think I am still missing some of the feathers in Diamond Basin, though. There's really none on this path. I'm gonna get jumped by mountain lions, though.
Yeah, man.
I'll take the pelts, though. I'm like way up on a cliffside, actually. I don't actually want to be all the way up here, I don't think. See if we can find and kill this deer, though. I remember this one can be a bit of a pain in the ass as well. Alright, we gotta find the clues for it first. the next clue even be? We're kind of on a slope here. Yeah, what the hell? Where would it even be? Oh, that's the... I didn't know that was the buck. Usually the missions don't work that way. Usually you have to deduct all of the clues and then the dot shows up. This one kind of tricks you. I'm not going to be able to catch it now. It's going to be impossible. We're just going to have to fail it. I didn't actually really like the hunting missions in this game because it's like the way they're set up, it's not the greatest. Because they teach you how to do them one way and then some of them work in a completely different way. So then it just makes you run back and forth all the time. Because like all of the other ones prior to this, they make you search the clue and then the dot shows up, but then on this one they switch it up where they make you search the first clue, but then you have to just randomly find the animal within a big search zone. Which, if depending on where the buck is standing when it spawns, you may or might not be able to actually do it. Because you have to be above it in order to kill it. Like, they always have like a weird gimmick with each hunt. Well, there's our buck, but will I be able to run and get him? Alright, there we go. Thank God he spawned there. Made it a lot easier for us. It would be nice to get this trinket. Which is kind of weird that there's a trinket right there, because it's not even on the map. It's not even on the official guidebook map. Because apparently that's out of bounds. Ooh, oh, I know which one that is. I actually can't really get to it from here, though. That's like the one homestead exit that can lead directly up there. Alright, let's instead deliver our final letter. And then see if we can find our Lexington hunting request guy, because we need to hand in all of our stuff for him, but his marker disappeared. I think I do need to hunt raccoon here to mark it, but not really priority right now.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Frontier Letters is done. I think this is Lexington, right? Yeah. See if we can hand in our hunting material things. Could be somewhere around here. I'm just wondering why his marker disappeared. Unless you can accept it, but you can't hand it in right away, which would be strange. Damn it, I don't remember where he was standing. I think I've had this happen to me on different playthroughs as well with this guy. You basically have to remember exactly where he was standing and then hand the stuff in. I think this actually might be him right here. This is him. The problem is I can't hand the request in. So, I wonder if that's actually going to prevent us from 100% completing the game. We might have just gotten bugged. Because I can't hand in my Lexington items to the guy. It won't let me. 'Cause I'm right here. This is the guy we're supposed to give it to. But, not working. I'll have to look that up, see if anybody else had that problem. We might actually not have been able to, like, we might not have been supposed to be able to accept it as early as we did. So it could just be a matter of getting to a different sequence. I need to pickpocket about $100 worth of stuff too. But alright, let's go to Boston. Thought you could actually... You're supposed to be able to. You're supposed to be able to zoom into a city from the map, but I guess I have to go into Boston first. Alright, hopefully that doesn't stay bugged, because that's going to be really unfortunate. We're going to basically only be able to 99.9% complete the game because of that. But I could have swore that happened to me on a previous playthrough and it eventually sorted itself out. Alright, back in Boston. Let's see what we got here. All of our viewpoints are still discovered. We have some chests located on the map. We got another homestead mission we can tackle. Wonder if I ever picked the treasure chest up that was down here. I don't think I did. But I guess I must have, because there's not anything down here. Unless it's supposed to be over here. Nope. At some point we're gonna have to go into the underground tunnel as well. It would be better to tackle that sooner rather than later, for the simple fact that that's how we get our fast travel stations throughout the city. Did I clear the fog down here already? Yeah, our treasure chest was supposed to be down there, but oh well. Unless, again, the guidebook map is missing a lot of things. There's a fort over here, though. Is this where they start their map? Is right here? Kind of can't be because there's no buildings, but whatever. Just keep moving up this way. We're finally out of the frontier, though. Spent a lot of time in there already. We did get a majority of our stuff out there, though. So it wasn't for nothing. Yep, here's the fort. I can't remember if there's actually a challenge for the forts that I need to do something specific for. I might want to be careful completing a bunch of these. Not gonna fall for that. You dick. One guard who doesn't care about whistling.
Come back here, you coward! Now sit down. Let's get back to the work.
Dude, they can see from so far away in this game. It's actually gonna try to climb all the way over here. Yeah, Connor's robes have always been pretty cool. But what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How are things? I don't actually have to sneak around. We're just kind of just doing it for fun. You can just get into an all-out fight against these guys if you want to. What the? I don't even know how that initiated combat. They just shot their own guy. To be fair, I don't even know who's trying to shoot us. Our bullets flying out of nowhere. But the captain's dead. Pretty sure we can actually just manually destroy these without doing the cutscene, or like the interaction. Yeah, that's way faster. You just cut through them. I have to be out of combat to do this. I might as well just loot the chest first. Get this fort captured. But yeah, all the audio's fine, right? You guys can hear everything? Like, the game shouldn't be muted. Let me see. Yeah, OBS is picking it up. Alright, so if this is the fort, I doubt I have the Almanac page. No, I don't. It's actually already labeled on my map. At least I think that's that one. Yeah, you can hear? Okay, good. I was just double checking. Dude's just standing here. Huh. Pretty sure I would have gotten more. Hey, there we go. Thief challenge is finally triggered. I'm gonna get a ton of notoriety from this. Damn it, they keep interrupting me on that. No, Connor, stop. Keep grabbing the wrong person. That takes care of that dude though anyways. Okay. Can't counter what's not considered an attack by the game. Yeah, we just shot up 2 notoriety levels with that one. Not my intention, all because of that courier. But we did beat a thief challenge with that. Alright, which way does this Almanac page feel like going? Rooftop guards are going to be a problem. Alright, there we go. I don't really want to pay a crier, because we can just rip off bounty posters. Alright, that was that Almanac page. We do have another one somewhere over here. Let's get the chest over here first. That was unnecessary. Oh man. Might be getting into another massive fight. Okay. They're not even in like full attack animation. They just like lean in and it counts as a hit. Not enough time. Jesus. Everybody attack all at once. I was gonna say, if that doesn't get me to full notoriety. There's that. Pretty sure that dude literally just spawns. Yeah, they just keep spawning right here. Really? Alright, we might have to... We already have 33k.
Knows well the appearance of this.
Yeah, that didn't cost too much. Don't have to worry about those one guys hunting me anymore. They usually literally just spawn right behind you. I can hear the, yeah, I was gonna say, I can hear the Almanac Page. There it is. 1 out of 4 for that set. Basically just trying to tackle all of our collectibles leading up to the mission almost. I guess we could talk to the frontiersman here. See if we can finish this thief challenge. Very thorough, yeah. These are 100% playthroughs, so I'm trying to do this as efficiently as I can. Sand. He had sand in his pocket. We're gonna have to play these mini games at some point as well.
I'm not one for sailing, but I know it's out there. Some call it a kraken, others just a sea monster. They say it's 50 feet long if it's an inch, and it rolls ships for sport. You won't find me on the high seas searching for the beast. That's a guarantee I can give you. But it's a riddle that needs solving.
Daniel Boone with all of his bullshit stories. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about it that way. Tactical pocket sand. You never know when you can just throw sand in someone's face in a pinch to get the upper hand in a fight, or maybe flee. It's multi-purpose. Of course, he's gonna lead me right to a group of soldiers. How did he get milk in his pocket? From King of the Hill. That's actually a cartoon I never really watched. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? What did you miss in the last 2.5 hours? Well, I'm gonna tell you, you actually didn't miss any story things. I've mostly just been doing like the free roam activities and stuff like that. We were still in the frontier for a while. We're finally actually heading towards a main story mission now. But yeah, you didn't miss any like story moments or anything like that. I was mostly just getting some of the hunting stuff, more feathers and stuff like that. I did some of the unique hunting missions. Some of those are a pain in the ass. Got more sand. Charcoal. Okay, I guess the field workers and farmers just usually don't have money. Can't pickpocket town criers. That's actually kind of unfortunate. There actually was like a strategy back in like Brotherhood and Revelations where you'd pay the town criers to like reduce your notoriety and then you can just pickpocket your money back. I guess they made it to where you can't do it in this game. Some catnip. Giant fight ensuing. Come on. We only need 8 more. There we go. Another Almanac Page collected. I didn't actually see what our other thief missions are. Perform 25 air assassinations, loot a dead body, kill an enemy from a hiding place. 25 times? Damn. You'd be surprised how little opportunities you usually have in this game for hiding spot takedowns. There's that chest. I should actually visit a general store at some point, because I need to restock some things. Alright, where are we right now?
Has your Pippin thrown the shoe? Mean your tackle.
I'm surprised we're only at 1 out of 25 for the hiding spot thing. Like, I didn't do that more in missions? There we go, we kind of tricked it. Didn't know which way I was going. It's actually a treasure chest. Yeah, I can see there's a bunch of guards in front of it. Might have to actually just fight these guys. Really no way around them. I mean, I can swim around these guys, but I'll eventually get detected by these guys when going for the treasure chest. Okay, I couldn't use a human shield. Now they see it. Literally killed all of them that whole time, and now... Are they just gonna keep trying to still shoot? Or are they gonna come over here? No, they're just gonna try to shoot the whole time. Alright, well, we did have to fight them all like I thought I would. Hey, we can craft the royal pistol now, though. Got that recipe. Let's get the fog of war cleared over here. I'm surprised we didn't raise up through a notoriety level with that.
I need some assistance. Over here.
We killed a lot of guys there. Please don't get in the way, buddy. Perfectly got in the way.
Thank you. Demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm
Alright,
talking about
now we're right
more
next
than
to
a
our
sternly
mission
worded
that
letter.
I just wanted to drop. Of course it puts me in a fight. Oh, and there's a patrol coming through right now. That's perfect timing. There's the notoriety. Alright, let's try to do our mission here. Paul Revere.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant.
Day below notoriety
Now,
level 2.
What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh.
Surrey, that is slave.
Sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights.
They actually should have
When
kept
this
the
is
one
done, we'll
mechanic
have the
from
luxury of
Revelations
addressing these
where
other matters.
You speak
when
as
you're not
though
holding
your
the analog stick, it
condition is
auto
equal to
follows
that
the
of the
person that you're
slaves.
talking to.
It is not.
Tell that
I
to
don't know why
my
they got
neighbor
rid of
who was
that.
compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise.
Hey! It's
Yeah,
my
Connor's
home,
so
no matter what you
naive
thieves
to the
call
real
taxmen say.
world.
If there comes in Parliament who want to
Hey,
take my
here's our
property,
first
you tell them to
recruit,
sail
though.
across the pond and take it themselves.
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Boston loyalists have risen up and could use some support. Come on, you lusterback!
Just trip them all and hit them into walls.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Facts. Because of the red coats. Alright, there we go. We helped him out. We'll see him again. Actually, they already like opened it up. Our assassin thing is like right here. But let's get to our main mission. Oh, we can just recruit this guy. The problem is though, is I can't raise my notoriety. So I can't really help him. Not a good time for these to show up. Yeah. Yeah, that is what he called them. This Almanac Page doesn't start flying away. Connor, please. Alright, that's that whole set. That's the whole entire volume 1 of this. Got a new trophy at the manor now. Huh. That works.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the
I feel like
taxes
Connor and the
are
bartender
selling
don't
the
exactly
tea.
know what's going on.
The stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, at first I thought this guy was standing over there. Like he had
Go on.
two of himself.
Hello, Connor. That tea is being illegally smuggled all around Boston by Johnson's men. If you see any crates in transit, perhaps you could put a stop to the delivery. And those moody tax collectors are still at it. They could use a lesson or two, huh?
Alright. Gotta get back to the docks. Yeah, some of the missions on this game are actually decently long.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
He literally just shoulder checked that guy without knowing he was carrying the tea that he had. Because Connor's just like that sometimes. Like Connor, that's like one of the things I mean when I say like Connor's personality is very inconsistent, because he literally just wanted to be a dick to that guy. I mean, we can get into fights now, but they're picking really bad spots for this. I'm gonna have to get into like a whole citywide fight if I decide to do anything about that. But we're in the middle of a main mission. Yeah, rude, I know. That's usually what, like, that's like usually the examples I mean when I say that, like, Connor's personality is very all over the place. He's very inconsistent. There's an Almanac Page right there. I don't want to use the ladder, though. I gotta start opening these journal entries, otherwise I'm just gonna have a bunch of exclamation points in my database. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure in order to destroy these, they want me to use barrels, but I also have to limit my firearm usage. Does it tell me my optionals? Yeah, limit firearm use to 6, and then we have to use powder kegs. Because we gotta make sure our powder kegs are well placed. Oh. Yeah, I know. How dare they? They're ruining my plans. Let's get our gun equipped. I need a gun that reloads faster. Only there are hiding spots around here. Oh, corner kills actually count as hiding spots. I didn't know that. Yeah, we should be way above 1 then. We've done a bunch of corner kills. And usually it is retroactive. Thought I could take cover on the corner of that, but I guess I can't. That would be awesome. You could unlock like some sort of revolver that's not even supposed to be in this time period. That'd be kind of funny. Corner takedowns are a little OP. I thought we killed that guy on accident. Connor, I don't want you to climb all this. Don't have to worry about the guards. This guy might not want to stand there. You might want to get out of here, buddy.
I need some help here.
Okay, or just stand there. Well, damn. I'm sure they're fine. They're probably okay. I tried to get him out of there. Now it's teaching me how to do this stuff.
Collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Kind of some of my feet on the ground.
For any assistance in capturing this rogue.
Let's reload our gun. We're not going to really use it anymore, but I always forget to do that, so then the next time I try to shoot it, I have to reload it. Wonder why it won't just let me do some of these other ones to liberate control. How they saw that coming. Okay. Run and shove me, run away. Just started. Every guard is coming through this specific area. Stay in the fight and keep walking away. Well, we're at full notoriety now. Come on, man, I need to talk to you. Don't... Oh, it's just gonna back away. Every time you get into a fight with one enemy, you get into a fight with 30 enemies. That's 100% done, though. That was a mission. Yeah, usually stealth is optional in most of the missions. I was just killing a bunch of guards because I just kept getting sucked into fights because of where the liberate missions things were. Alright, now... Our next mission's actually pretty close to us, so let's just do that. Where did that frontiersman mission go? Oh, it's all the way the hell up here. Yeah. Most of the time in this game, you just get into large fights no matter what. I don't know, you could at least try to do a double assassinate. can't rip that poster off the wall.
Together and end his
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces
We can start getting our
merde.
recruits, that'd be nice. Whoa, what happened to my hood? We had like an
Where are
Iori
you going?
hood.
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Limit his health loss to 33%, perform low-profile assassinations, and limit conflict.
Oh! Regardez! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Alright, well, we'll try.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
He actually lost health right there. Did he even get hit? Pretty sure he just lost health because he was just really heated. He's gonna go towards the biggest crowd of enemies.
They are not our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Basically just trying to move ahead of him so we can kill the
Stefan,
enemies.
please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux.
Go for a double here, Connor.
You...
Sometimes he doesn't. Oh man, we gotta make sure we stay out of some of these fights. Sometimes we're not gonna have a choice though. Who's hurting him? That's what I want to know, is who's hurting him? He's never been in a fight yet, but he's losing health.
But this is not it.
Oh god, please no. Don't take a left here, buddy. Alright, good. There's a whole group of guards right up there. That guy just died like he's sitting down relaxing.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Alright, what's his ability? I don't know, it wouldn't let me see it.
The bloody hell are you?
Cleaver to the shoulder.
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
Guess that could have been a clean kill.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. And the English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
I think our next mission is the Boston Tea Party. There we go, we unlocked him. He's one of our recruits now. Got Riot. I think they want me to use all of these. You cannot call a recruit right now. Okay. It's a good thing I unlocked him. William Johnson. Got a new email in the real world. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I can even really use him yet. Keeps just telling me about the fort we have nearby. I might want to just clear it.
And here would like...
Alright, let's see how much we can sell. Ooh, the thing is, I'm going to want to keep a certain amount of these. I think I just need the bear pelts for our hunting mission, so we can sell the claws. I don't know if I need the... I might want to keep that. We gotta sell at least 500 worth of stuff for our hunting mission. I just don't know what I need for crafting. Probably should have kept that elk heart. I know there's a hunting mission that wants animal hearts for certain things. Wonder if that beats our challenge. Yeah, it did. I think we unlocked our second hunting list. Capture 20 animals and snares. That's so many. These places still need to be liberated now. But yeah, we should have our second hunting challenge list now. Stealth kill 5 animals while using bait. That's pretty easy. Capture 20 and snares. That's just gonna take a bit. The bow kills won't be hard either if we just hunt rabbit.
What do you need, my friend?
Well, we're gonna need like a quiver upgrade though. Damn, bullets cost that much? Might as well just loot them. trip mines. We're gonna need more bait. Yeah, this is where they added like a bunch of the deluxe weapons. This I'm pretty sure I have to craft, yeah. It's in a chest from Sequence 9. And there's Washington's battle sword. This is the one we can actually just go for, which is actually a really good sword. There's all the blunt weapons. I should actually have this. I don't know why I don't. I have it redeemed. And they didn't remove the club items from this game. Same with this. I wonder if these are still sequence locked? Yeah, like this still works. They must be sequence locked. Okay, this is where you buy the feather mask. We might not even need these, to be honest. Hey, welcome back, Dyraxis. How's it going? Alright, where are we here? Let's just grab the... Let's take this fort out. Because otherwise we're just going to keep having the prompt for it. I'll accept this list of items, though, first. Yeah, we played a little bit into Sequence 6. Our next mission is the Boston Tea Party mission. Then I think we go after Johnson after that. Had some Domino's, nice. Always a good time for pizza. Alright, I need paper, hair accessories, soap, toy dolls, and golden rings. I think it takes a while to be able to actually craft golden rings. We have a contract mission. Alright, let's head over to this fort, though. Get my map back. There's actually 2 treasure chests over there. I think I might have the Almanac Page that's there, kind of outside of it. We'll see when we get over there, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the underground tunnel soon here. Get our fast travel locations marked. We have some free roam activities we can start tackling. Maybe we can get some more hiding spot kills inside of this fort, but usually the AI have limitless vision inside of forts. Or just restricted areas in general. That's one thing you definitely notice when you jump from even one, I guess, but also the Ezio trilogy. Is the enemy detection in restricted zones is really weird in this game. Like, they are super sensitive to everything around them. Secret tunnel, yeah, it's like the Freemason tunnels or whatever. But they're bigger than they would seem, and there's like collectibles in them. And that's how you unlock your fast travel stations. There's also a ton of fog of war over here. Can I even take this fort right now? Don't know. Well, we can grab the treasure chest that's down here. If it looks like I'm doing like weird pathing, like why I'm randomly climbing this wall like this. It's because I'm trying to clear the fog of the war on the map. Because they decided to be a little bit more lenient with viewpoints in this game, which is not a good thing. So they want you to manually clear the fog of war a lot in a lot of the areas on the map. Because we have all the viewpoints in this city already, but there's still so much of the map undiscovered. But there's like a frontiersman challenge that wants us to like discover a certain percentage of each map. I think the chest that I'm looking for, I thought it was over here. It should be. Maybe I can't get it right now. Yeah, I guess I can't get it right now. Or is it in like a tunnel or something? Yeah, it's one of the more annoying challenges in the game. Because it's just very tedious. Huh. I have no idea where this chest is, though. There's supposed to be one over here somewhere. The description for it doesn't make sense either. I think we might have to get to it from like a tunnel inside of the fort. Which our only way in this fort might be the front door. Or I just can't go into it yet, which is also very possible. Nope. You remember that chest? It's on the side. Oh, okay. We'll have to check it out after we get the fort. That's what I was saying yesterday. That once you get all the viewpoints, it should just clear the fog. The fog, yeah, the fog of war system in this game is terrible. I like how a corner kill counts as a takedown from a hiding spot, but from the bushes doesn't. I'm pretty sure it does when you hunt an animal from the bushes, though.
Get back here, now! Gads, he's run! Are you running off?
Yeah, in Valhalla, I'd believe it. Valhalla was like all about bringing back the more annoying mechanics that people were glad were gone. Yeah, here's the entrance, I think, to that other chest. Oh no, this is just for the one inside of the fort. There's like a similar thing for that other one, but I think it's outside of the fort walls, like you were saying. There's that one, at least. New challenge, no more viewpoints, yeah. Yeah, in Shadows they're changing. Why did he just pick up an explosive barrel? What is he planning on doing with that? Is he placing it next to the thing for me? What the fuck? He's sabotaging his own base? You're gonna go to bed? No problem, Dyraxis. Hopefully work goes okay tomorrow. Where are these guys Yeah, I know that's the storage area, but they don't even place it inside. They basically just set it up for me to be able to shoot it. Like, you just literally set it on the ground convenient for me to blow it up. See if I can loot some bullets. Yeah, he had 6 bullets on him. These bullets are not cheap in this game, but you can easily get them for free. But here's another fort capture. This might be the only one left in Boston. You'll lower taxes. Alright, now let's see if we can deduce the location of this chest. I like how they still have all the redcoats hanging out over here, though. They lost the fort right up the hill, but they just decided to stay. So, is it on the shoreline? The description in the guidebook for it doesn't even say anything about it. Oh, really? It's kind of morbid. Yeah, I always forget where the entrance to this thing is. I think that clears out all the fog in this area, at least. Here's the description in the guidebook. There are 4 guards positioned to protect this chest, and several more who may enter the fray if a fight breaks out. Either create a diversion to lure them away, or start with an air assassination from above to reduce the numbers. That's the description for the chest over here. It's like, how does that help me find the secret, like, tunnel entrance to get to it? Yeah, I mean, in a time of war, I guess it is understandable. Limited choice. Yeah, I don't... Can I just... Maybe I can't get this one right now. Maybe it shows up on a different sequence. Like a tunnel is built later. I don't remember it being that way, though. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did I get moved? Thought I was facing the camera almost before, but I did look it up while I was away. This chest isn't available yet. Shows up a little later. So we don't have to worry about it right now. But I'm wondering, do we have the Almanac page that's over here? I'm assuming we do. We're only missing 3 more Almanac pages in Boston. I'd imagine I probably have most of them in this side of the city. Wow, he literally dropped to the lowest point he possibly could. Yeah, we do have this one. I think we already had some located. Oh, actually, our last 3 Almanac pages are all up north. So we don't have to actually worry about locating them right now. What about treasure chests that are out in the countryside, possibly? There is a trinket down there. You can also liberate that side of the map. Yeah, we have a trinket all the way over here. Let's head over there. Actually, where's our underground tunnel entrance? I wonder if we should just tackle that right now. So that way we can at least fast travel all over the city. They do have maps for the Masonite tunnels. The problem is that they don't actually have them amongst the other maps. Just give me 1 sec. They do have a thing for them here. I'm definitely gonna need to know where I'm going. Alright, this is the New York tunnel. Here's the Boston tunnel. Hey, what's going on, Paul? You're just in time. We're gonna tackle the underground tunnels. Which is not very easy, because I have to figure out which door I'm next to right now. I wish they were late. Okay, this is North Point. Alright, so this is B. We're currently standing at A. I don't actually know if there's any collectibles in this one. They're just gonna be like puzzles and gates we gotta go through. But if we're at A, I'd be better off actually going to B again. Yeah, we're gonna be down here for a bit. Because there's a lot of fast travel locations we gotta unlock. Luckily, because I have the map that shows everything, we can avoid some of these dead ends. Because those are completely pointless to go through. So right now we're mainly just trying to head towards door B. It's funny because there's labels above the doors, but it's so dark you usually can't read them. There is an entrance that is all the way down in this spot going from this way, but we want to hit the dead end in this direction first, because then we're gonna have to come back anyways. The main thing with the underground tunnels that is kind of annoying is that, like, this is your fastest movement speed when holding the lantern. But we kind of need the lantern, otherwise it's like pitch black. Is there another torch anywhere? I can see the thing beneath me. Here it is. Yeah, we're also gonna have to do this in New York. This is a three-way split. And that means we want to go right. Keep an eye out for the lanterns along the way. But how's your night been going, Paul? Sounds like the tunnel's about to collapse. Door should be in this room. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I don't have to pick the lock on this one. Oh, that's right, they have these sequence puzzles. Not gonna lie, these are kind of a pain in the ass. That looks like we got it, though. I guess it just reset. Oh no, okay, I think I have to have them all facing towards me. There we go. That one's unlocked. Now we gotta backtrack a bit. The good thing about avoiding the dead ends is I only have to follow the lanterns. Because they do have lanterns in the dead ends. So you can kind of confuse yourself if you keep lighting those. Alright, and that brings us all the way back to B. Means we want to get back to here and then head south. See the original state? Oh, the arrow, okay. Alright, wait, this has me... We want to go right. Whoa. A little bit of a speed boost. Is Connor the GOAT? I mean, Connor's alright. I don't hate Connor, but I don't like him as much as a lot of the other assassins. Alright, we don't want to go through either of those directions. Is there a lantern in this split, though? How have we not run into a lantern yet? Ezio, Altair, Arno. Yeah, like top 2 is easily Ezio and Altair for me. Third one, I don't know what I would say. That's a little tricky for me. I'm getting kind of lost. Okay, we gotta go this way. Good old underground tunnels. Edward. I do like Edward a lot. Edward, he's like I said, he has like an insane character arc. Bayek is also pretty good. Even though I'm not that big of a fan of Origins, I did like Bayek. Concerning God and religion. This is entrance D. That's supposed to be our puzzle hint, but I'm pretty sure it's the cross that we have to form by the light. And we need this on this side. Alright, there we go. That door's unlocked. Ooh. I might have been able to break this wall down on the other side. Because there's a tunnel through here. I'm going to have to backtrack all the way to A this time, though. This little speed boosts he gets. Alright, now we can go this way finally. There wasn't another lantern back here, was there? Guess it's gonna keep telling me to view hint, even though we're not by it anymore. We're gonna start running into some enemies soon. Is there nothing I can grab onto? There we go. Alright, only ways forward. Dude, he'd be completely screwed if his fire burnt out. Yeah, weird. I wonder how they want me to get in there. think we actually have multiple ways we can go through here. If I want to head south... Yeah, weird. How would I don't even know if I can get to D at all right now. Let me read something really quick. Because apparently, the way we just came from, there's supposed to be a powder keg right next to this wall. And that's how we... Oh, there it is. That's why I didn't see it. They hid it behind the barrel. Let him reload his gun here. Now we should be able to get to that door. I don't think there's any dead ends in this particular hallway, so we can only go one way. Here's our next powder keg. Dude, it would be kind of sketchy doing this in these tunnels. What if it just caused the whole collapse? We did unlock this though, yeah, okay. I just wanted to clear the path to it. Now we can get back to that other junction. And to think we still have an entire underground network in New York we gotta go through. Alright, but facing this way, if I go south... Yeah, actually, we're gonna want to go north from here, because then we're gonna have to backtrack no matter what if we go north. So just to avoid more backtracking, let's get the door up here unlocked. Enemies are gonna start showing up soon. 'Cause there's just people that hang out down here. Then again, I guess we are too. I cannot see. Is there anything for him to even jump to over here? Am I on the other side of the gate? Oh, there he goes. Thoughts on Bayek? I like Bayek. Like I said, even though I didn't care that much about, like, or care that much for Origins, Bayek was a good character. There we go. gets us through there. I don't think we have to worry about any dead ends on this side. Whoa, what the? Am I crazy, or did these two guys just appear after I killed that one dude? It was really dark on my end, so maybe I just didn't see him, but I don't think there was a guy 2 inches in front of the other guy. I think I might have to climb up. Definitely see right now. Alright, another door unlocked. Alright, now we gotta go back. There's still actually 1, 2, 3, 4 doors down here. I don't like the way they handled the fast travel system in the cities with this underground tunnel stuff. Because once you get all the doors unlocked, you just never come back to these locations. Which is a good thing, but it's just the fact that you have to fully explore them like this. It takes a little bit too long. Like, the tunnels are pretty vast. Right, now we gotta start heading south. Didn't even counter him. Alright, so that's where the enemies were. One day we'll be able to see sunlight again. The path on my left is just a dead end. We do have a door in here, though. Another one of these. Alright, that one's unlocked. Keep going this way now. Wait, okay, I'm getting kind of confused here. I think we're going this way. Yep, this seems to be right. Any lanterns in here? Nope, guess not. Alright, but we're at this junction now. Let's go south, because that's going to be all the way to a door that is kind of also in a dead end. Ooh, okay, I think I want to go this way. This is like a... If this leads to a more open room, then we're going the right way. May have taken a turn too early, though. Do I even have a map down here? Okay, I do. Good. This looks very different. Okay, so then we go this way. I was actually supposed to go... I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to go this way. Hearing a lot of water. Oh, that's right. I think I have to switch sides so that I don't slip. Alright, we don't have to worry about dead ends from here on out. Until we get to our door. I'm like sucking all the oxygen out of this place. Oh man, this one's got 4. Alright, there we go. That beats that frontier challenge. Now we're going back up to our junction. Lucy bad. Well, Lucy dead now. She betrayed everybody. And she ruined my save when I tried to find that out. Alright, now, where do we want to go from here? We're going to want to go north, because that's going to lead to another door that we're going to have to backtrack from. Yeah, Thayak is the Egyptian assassin. He's a Medjay warrior. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this door. Let's put our lantern over here. What if there was ever a bug where the lantern just despawned? So then you're just completely screwed. Okay, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna need that there. come I can't interact with that? Connor, please. A Medjay is kind of like a special type of warrior, basically. Do I need the... Okay, there we go. Now it's letting me interact with it. I don't know what I just did. Did I lower the elevator? Connor, what are you trying to climb right now, buddy? That's weird. You would think that if you were at the top, you could raise the elevator. Wait a second. Gotta find a way to the other side of that door. Be nice if I could see. There we go. That junction's not going to turn me around at all. We're heading north. I don't think we have to worry about any... Oh no, that's right. We started heading left. No, we are going north right now, aren't we? I think the next corner we're approaching, we just want to take a right. Yeah, he does gain allies throughout the story. His, I think his wife, Aya, ends up bringing in even more allies for him. Because they start up the whole entire Hidden Ones. Which is like the first... They're basically like the first group of actual assassins.
I'm hungry.
I wonder if anyone will ever discover that that guy that died down here. Now, is this one a trick, or do I actually want to shoot that? Wait, main objective. Thanks, game. Alright, that works. It's gonna be really unfortunate if we happen to run out of bullets down here. And I still need them. Another one of our clues. Yeah, he has allies. This is door H, I believe. Alright, that door's unlocked. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go all the way back to that other junction. We're getting close. There's 3 more doors we can unlock down here. And then we never have to come back down here. At least I don't think we do. Nope, that's actually not the right way. We gotta use that elevator again. Alright, we're back to our junction here. Now, if we want to head left, it's going to lead to a room with enemies. That's where I need to go next. But, I think I want to take a right. Yeah, here we go. Ow, he's hitting me through the wall. Alright, now, once we're here... I want to keep heading down just a bit. There actually should be 2 different ways we can go. Oh, actually, I think this is just leading us right to our next door then. I think it's actually right in front of us. Yeah, it's right there. Connor has some glossy fingers, though. Alright, another door unlocked. And then from here, we gotta go up, because, well, I mean, that's kind of our only choice is to go up. But this is where we have to make a different path. I think we're going this way. I wonder if the Fanorana thing I was thinking about for Achilles, that might only be for an achievement. We do have to still win 500 from gambling minigames for one of our challenges, which is still going to be kind of annoying, but I don't know if we actually have to play Fanorana anymore. Because I already have all the achievements on this game. Gonna be running into more enemies soon. I like how that kills them. Just shoulder shoving them into a wall. I want to go left. We're heading towards our last door right now, I believe. Imagine not having enough bullets when you're down here. Like, you come down here, but you forget to restock. That would really suck. I just like dismissing these data entries, otherwise I just get filled with exclamation points in the database. Alright, I think we have all fast travel points in Boston now. I think that was our last one. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, alright. We don't have to be down here anymore. The Boston Underground tunnels have been conquered. Let's get the hell out of here. Pain in the ass. Now, where does that put me? Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to be over here. But we can fast travel now, so it's not that big of a deal. Suppose we can get this. We were originally heading towards that one trinket. Let me get my map back here. There we go, we finally can see the sun again. Try to get that out of the way sooner rather than later because those tunnels are a bit annoying. It's literally like, it's designed to make it take a bit. Because they cap your movement speed, there's a bunch of dead ends, so if you don't have like a direct map to reference from, you just keep getting lost.
Notice off!
Man, I'll be grateful. Thanks.
Alright, prisoners helped out. Yeah, that trinket I was trying to head to before. Because it's past the fort. It should be somewhere up here. Let's clear out some of this fog, though. Too bad this game wasn't more easily modded, and someone just made Connor's radius of clearing the fog just the size of the whole entire district. So you take like one step and it clears all of it. That would be an insanely good mod. Huge quality of life. Or just do like a more reasonable version of the mod where it's like, why are they even attacking me? Where it's like, you find all viewpoints in the area and it immediately clears everything. That would also be very nice. Because I don't know what Ubisoft was thinking with this. Man, we gave them the fort, but they still lose all of their fights. Thought that trinket was somewhere over here. Maybe it's up a little bit higher.
Somebody stop that man! Leave me be! I never... They're off my back for now. I thank you for that.
Gunpowder magazine? Oh, that's the name of the building. I wish their maps in the guidebook actually had like these the fast travel points labeled on them so that I could use that as a point of reference. So our trinket might actually be somewhere over here instead. But let's see if we can do this liberation mission over here. I'm going the wrong way. Further down the street.
Let's go and keep your distance.
Me mum will be grateful. Thanks.
Alright, there's that.
There to keep a watchful eye. Should someone want to unload tea?
You're trying Elden Ring multiplayer? Wait, what was preventing you from doing multiplayer before CPD?
Halt! In the name of the king! Leave me be! I never... They're off my back for now. I thank you for that.
But, so are you further than you were before now in Mirage? Get some of the fog cleared over here. The other thing it's weird that they reintroduced is, the speed cap when you're in cities. Because they got rid of that in the old game. Because you were kind of speed capped in 2 when you weren't in the countryside, and then they got rid of that in Brotherhood. And then they reintroduced it in 3. Not having PlayStation... Oh, that's right, the PlayStation Plus thing. You can only play till Sunday. Yep, here's that trinket. So much like useless map space with fog that you have to clear. Like, this entire hill has no higher elevation, so you can't really clear the fog that effectively. Without kind of like rotating yourself in circles. Guess my horse can't ride down that way. That's the last one of these. Alright, those liberation missions are done. We just have to take out one more horse rider. We'll get there eventually. I have like none of the fog cleared over here either. Alright, we gotta talk to our district contact now to liberate the rest of it. Which I don't actually know where he's at. Because do they mean just this guy? I guess so. Why do I have a marker here? Wasn't my marker placed on the trinket originally? Huh. Oh well. Let's keep heading this way though. We might have a treasure chest over here. Some of them only show up on certain sequences, though. We'll eventually come across it, because it's in this, like, little town area up here. I'm just gonna try to go on the edge of the map to clear some of the fog up here. Oh shit, we're glitching. There we go. Yeah, we might not be able to get this treasure chest then. It's actually, well, maybe. So apparently somewhere closer to this side. It's going good. We're doing a lot of side stuff. I got all the Mason Tunnel fast travels in Boston, which is always very fun going through the underground in this game. That's an exaggeration. It's very much not fun. It's designed to waste your time. Now I'm just looking for a treasure chest that's usually over here, but we might be sequence locked from it. Have you been playing games with your friends? You can get this treasure chest, though. And this trinket. And Almanac Page. Wait, it said I only had 3 more Almanac Pages left in Boston. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more to pick up. That doesn't make sense. But you just got off? Liberation time, then? We're gonna just have to fight these guys. trying to shoot me, but it's not really working. TV and bedtime? Aren't you off on Saturdays? Oh, great. Steven was injured. Good job, assassin. Why are you going to bed so early? Wish I could help him up. I'm gonna still need to loot this treasure chest. You make the hanger sword. I should actually go and get that sawtooth blade. Well, I have the electrostatic generator in my hideout now. That is not what I wanted to do.
Any with information regarding the location of the murderer will be...
Alright, what other collectible? We had another Almanac Page. There's that. Wait, didn't I just get the hanger sword? Giving up after this? Yeah, after this stream, we're done with AC3 completely. We're skipping it. There's the Leyden jar. Alright, that's most of our collectibles here. We already might have the North District Trinket, though I thought it was somewhere by this page. One of our... Oh, we have to still do the other courier mission here. See if we can clean up Boston here. There's gonna be a few chests that we can't get just yet. We have to be at like sequence 9. But I want to take on... I want to travel on that thin, narrow path over here. Because we're going to have to clear a ton of the fog of war. We might as well go this way. Because they had to have this random path all the way over here. There's so much of this game designed to waste your time. Like, in terms of 100%ing, like, some of these older Assassin's Creed games, 3 is like the most tedious one. Because it has some really odd game design choices. Here's our trinket, though. Still another one in North District. Oh, it's actually that's the one I already picked up, but didn't that one count as South District? Weird. Or did I not pick it up when we were over there? No, I did pick it up. Weird. That might be a stat bug. That's not good. We actually did pick up 3 trinkets. But it says we only picked up 2. Do liberate here. Nothing to grab onto on this whole building. Wait, who the hell is this guy? I just love when the rooftop guards see you. Everybody in the whole city knows. You're not even from the same faction either. Them. Just punch this lock off. Is that something you'd be able to do? Yeah, that's very strange. Let me look at the collectible page for Boston. Oh, okay, Central and North. But we should still have... What is Boston Central? Because Boston's only split up into 2 sections in this game. So I wonder what they count as a Central Boston over North. You're going to 100% this game? Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going to do with this, but, I mean, fair warning, outside of the RPG games, Assassin's Creed 3 is the most annoying one, to 100%. Like, it is more annoying than 4, because more of it's designed to just be a time waster. Alright, so that one was Central Boston. Which trinket am I missing in North Boston, then? I think it's actually somewhere over by this liberation mission. I don't even have a... Oh, there's the contact. Turned it into a yellow icon. That's why I didn't see it at first. Ooh, we have a homestead mission right there, too. We're gonna definitely want to do that. Like, with the whole Mason tunnels, the Fog of War, some of the minigame challenges... It gets a little ridiculous. It's not all bad, obviously, but it has some of the more annoying secondary activities. What does this guy want us to do? I think he just labeled targets on our map.
Give me all your coin. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
That triggered a much bigger fight. Like, I can't chain kill. How am I supposed to stop it? I feel like I stopped it more than anything. But apparently I failed at stopping it. Like, make these criminals pay. Just don't interact with them at all, though. Classic Assassin's Creed 3 moment there. Game just does shit like that. Game's always like, make sure you kill this target, but whatever you do, don't kill
Give me
him.
all your coin. You know how this works. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
Oh, I see, okay. I can't, I'm kind of stuck in this. There's one guy that runs off. Where did he get a horse? That guy's long gone at this point. I'm not gonna be able to catch him.
Empty that purse.
He's still interrogating people?
God, he won't be troubling me any longer. Thank you, mister. I was kind of getting used to being robbed by these brutes, sadly enough.
Piss
You're the
off.
guy
You
from
want to
here.
catch a beating? You won't catch him.
Anything, stranger. Those chaps got the run of the place late. Good that somebody's finally standing up.
Jesus Christ. In and out of battles. The other thing that was really weird with this game is the fact that being notorious applies to every faction. So if you piss off the red coats, you also piss off the blue coats, which also pisses off a random faction of mercenaries. It's always very bizarre. Like the whole world's out to get you. Okay, all these guards just keep flowing in. Are we in an infinite battle? Yeah, literally it keeps spawning guards that are just coming in from like really far away. I think it finally died down. Just wanted a trinket, guys.
Let us worry about the details while you get down to business.
Oh great, thanks recruit. My recruit doesn't feel like it, so I can't call him in. He's just a little tired of it today. He's not injured anymore, so there's no reason he should have that attitude. Alright, let me see if I can just bribe this dude right away. There we go. They can finally leave me alone. Citywide manhunt all the time. Hey, here's the miner. This guy's actually very important. Need him to craft all of our weapons.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work.
He's also the
People
hardest
don't
one to
listen
study
me
for
because
Achilles,
of my
though.
accent.
It might be our meeting.
He's never
was fate.
actually
I
working
hail
at
from
the
a village
homestead.
just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
There we go. That's an important homesteader. I actually needed to loot some corpses. It's a shame they despawned it. This district is not liberated, though, is it? No. No, it is not. There is actually a trinket on this dock, so that might actually be the last one. There's a treasure chest on this one. Might be able to get that. So, JJ, are you still playing Assassin's Creed 1 right now? If you're still there? Yeah, I don't think we can get this chest yet. I think it's supposed to be over here. Must be on a different memory sequence. It's not on one of the boats. It's actually between the boats. Man, these guys are always in really bad spots. I'm gonna have to fight like everybody on this dock if I even get close to them. God damn it. How do they know I'm even specifically chasing this guy? What if I was just running through him? Please. Always one guy. That I can't stand there again. Wasn't letting me interact with him at first. Alright, so we can't get that treasure chest yet. We did still have Almanac pages here. Yeah, they're all over the place. Gotta accept the courier mission still. Right, that should avoid an insanely massive genocide.
Come on!
I'll give you a real shot.
You hit like a dandy.
Keep talking and see where it gets you.
this guy? Why didn't we recruit him? Can't even send him after 2 guards without him getting injured. Let's free this guy. Stefan or Steven. We gotta train him some more, man. Low-level guards are too much for him. The brutes were fighting me. Steven just can't handle it. He's not assassin material, I guess.
You seen the serpent? You bet your ours I seen the serpent. Thing was horrifying.
Where was it?
Just out past the breakwater. Came up to the surface to have a look, then plunged right back down again. The parts I saw was 30 feet. Who knows how much remained underwater?
Jack say there's an old man that's always around when the beast appears.
Jack say a lot of things.
But this be one, I believe. They say he commands the thing.
Some old man ordering a kraken about? What a bunch of fluff.
Dunno, mate. A lot of men I trust spin the same yarn.
They all think the Kraken is real.
Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation you can ride with.
You hear the Serpent Weaver died?
The old thief's buried not far from here. Man was a polite. Good riddance. That old fellow people said called the Kraken bought the farm not long ago. Nobody's seen the beast since.
So it was true then?
Didn't say that. Maybe you could ask his widow. She won't leave his grave.
Let's talk to her.
You come to pay your respects. You're the first. He didn't have many friends. People just didn't understand. He was a good trader, good husband. I never wanted for anything.
Alright, that's all that. I gave us some wheat. Pretty sure, isn't the... Oh, okay, the finale for the mission's just right here. Let's see if we can grab this Almanac page right next to us really quick. Dude, I wish I had the hook blade. Oh man. There we go, nice. Dipped far enough down. Thought it was gonna be too high above my head at first. Let's get our mail list. I always wondered why they did courier missions again in this game. Like, for Ezio, it made sense because he was a courier. That was kind of his job from his father. But I don't really understand why we have it in this game. Like, that always confused me. Like, why would Connor even bother delivering messages? Stop interrupting me at last second.
Tell us what we want to know, or you's comfortable in there.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. No Commentary? Just jumping in with a $5 donation. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry if the stream's a little laggy right now. I think it's having a network spike. Thanks a lot, man. You like, in all sincerity, you don't have to donate, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. But it's going pretty good. Just getting a lot of the free roam stuff done on 3 here, for Boston at least. We got a decent bit of Frontier stuff done as well. I've not been to New York yet in the game. You only come for the laggy streams? It seems like it may have sorted itself out. But yeah, sometimes there's just those random network spikes. Read that, dude. Let's go see the Kraken. There it is. It's a machine. Someone's just been tricking people. The Frontiersman missions are so funny. Because they happen so fast. Thought you had to donate for minutes to watch? No. Donations... So, like, you can enable donations on a YouTube channel once you hit 500 subs. That's, like, one of the benefits you unlock. For the other benefit, which is ad revenue, which is the one that everybody mainly... Like, if you want to, like, consider doing YouTube, ad revenue is, like, the important part of it. And you get access to that once you have 1,000 subscribers and at least 3,000 watch hours within a year. And then, like, every day past that year, it reduces the watch hours from the day that was behind it, essentially. So that's kind of how that works. We can trigger another Frontiersman mission. If we do this, we can actually talk to our district contact and liberate it. But I mean, like I said though, thanks for the donations. I appreciate it. My minutes watched have been over the threshold for a while now. It's mostly just about the next milestone, which is the 1,000 subs. You're just joking? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, most of the games we have been playing are games that are like a big part of my childhood growing up. Like Red Dead Redemption, we played through it twice now on my channel. That's just like that will always be a classic favorite of mine. And I tried to do like thorough playthroughs, try to show as much as I can, so that people who do tune in get the most out of the experience.
You won't catch him.
Guards to pass by. Shit. Get away so fast. I think they're allowed to gallop and I'm not too. Yeah, please come back this way. There we go.
Anything, stranger.
We got stuck.
Those chaps have had the run of the place of late. Good that somebody's finally standing up.
Alright, there we go. We can liberate this district now. He's in the same bar as the Frontiersman. Yeah, sacrifice those 24 hours. I knew that I could do it. So it was like part of me just wanted to like prove to myself that like I could catch up within a relatively decent amount of time. But yeah, I did say I was gonna stream all week, so that's another reason why I tried to do it. Because I rarely ever do a full week of just streaming. So it was unfortunate that that happened, but we were able to get through it.
Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those
Got
brutes.
that weird expression.
I
in
want
his
in.
face.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out!
I feel like the bartender didn't exactly know what the plan was. But alright, we get to unlock a new assassin for our group here once we kill this Templar. Which we're gonna need him, because Steven is getting knocked out all the time. He's gonna need the backup. Hopefully it doesn't matter if I get detected. Because I could just swim all the way out there. Yeah. Yeah, he had like a very goofy expression on his face. Oh man, he's in a big group. Don't I have... Okay, we can do riot and then just assassinate. Thought that one dude he gave us like a ranged attack, but I don't think he does. Oh man, he saved him from the corner execution. Alright, big group did not notice. Yeah. Yeah, even like the colonial clothes he's wearing looks like the high school trench coat clothes equivalent. Alright, Templar leader's dead.
He was a Templar. What? Like the Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Man, he's just willing to become an assassin. Alright, we can get bodyguards now. Clear the fog of war over here, even though I can't see my mini-map. Now, you can send... Here we go. I was gonna say, we eventually get access to sending them on missions so that we can level them up and earn some money. But, before I do that, we should probably get our third recruit. Well, considering he's so willingly joining the Assassins, he obviously has some pre-hand experience. Could guess that he was originally from Ireland. He was sent to Africa as a missionary. So yeah, he's been in a lot of places. So he's got a lot of experience. Alright, we are all the way in the north part of this. I wonder if I have this almanac. Nope, it's actually already labeled though. We also have an assassin contract up here. Yeah, actually, I didn't even notice, but he did. I don't know if he blinked when I was in the cutscenes with him. That's actually true. Kind of wish I was paying attention now. Reduce distance to target. What? Oh. Alright, the guards kind of helped me on that one. They prevented him from leaving. Oh, clearing the fog of war in this area is going to be fun. Not much to really stand on up here. We don't have anything over here to collect, but one of the frontiersman's challenge that we don't have access to yet is clearing a percentage of fog of war in each location. And since they changed the way viewpoints work in this game, not for the better, I would say definitely for the worse, is that viewpoints don't uncover the full map. So once you get all the viewpoints, the rest of it has to be uncovered on foot. Which is very, very tedious. I like your... yeah, I know, the guild seal. That is, like, Fable's a huge part of my, like, childhood. It was basically, like, one of my... during that generation, I've played, like, rated M games even younger than that, but it was, like, one of my first rated M games on the original Xbox. But, I mean, like, a few of the first games I ever played was the original Killer Instinct and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But, like, it's just, like, one of those things where, like, it was just the difference in the way they looked. Like, my parents didn't think Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct were that bad because of just the graphics. Whereas, like, Fable, it was, like, the newer version of graphics and stuff like that. I did play GTA and stuff, too. Hey, what's going on, Droopy Meat? How's it going? Welcome back. We're clearing up a lot of Boston activities right now. Right now, I'm just chipping away at the fog of war for whenever that one challenge shows up. We already have a decent head start on it. Unless it's for an achievement and I'm misremembering it and I don't actually have to clear this much fog. That'd be very unfortunate because I've already been doing it. We also tackled all of the underground tunnel fast travel points already for Boston. Thank God. Yeah, Chicken Chaser. Yeah, Fable 1's an amazing game. Jack of Blades was such an awesome villain. The thing that's nice about the Anniversary Edition is you can finally unlock Jack of Blades' outfit, like, officially in the game. With the PC version of the original one, you could just mod it in, but... Alright, we unlocked the Franklin stove at our hideout. I actually need buttons. There's a item request list that someone wants buttons for. I don't think we have it, though. It might be one of the New York ones. Yeah, well, that was, like, before DLC was a thing. Because you didn't really, like, download anything at that time. So it kind of made sense fitting the time. But, like, you could tell that they probably had the Lost Chapters planned, but they just wanted to sell the game twice. But the Lost Chapters was, like, a very definitive version. How many collectibles are in this area? So besides, like, Almanac Pages and treasure chests, there's, like, only, like, 6 trinkets or something like that. I think we have all the trinkets in Boston now. And I believe that Almanac Page that we just picked up was the last one. Chests, some of them are sequence locked, so there's certain chests that we can't have. How it went. Oh, like going to the different island and having, like, the time jump and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is kind of weird. Because, like, you defeat Jack of Blades and it's technically over. And then, like, the way it starts is, like, you go inside of that, like, one random demon door or whatever to get, like, Apple's Tear or something. Or you read the book for it or something. I don't remember. It was, like, that one demon door right outside of the guild or whatever. And then you had to do that, like, walking puzzle thing. Oh, that's right. And Jack turns into a dragon. That's, like, the biggest thing. And then you have to use his mask to, like, suck the soul out of it or something like that. It was cool. I actually did like it. But, yeah, it was kind of strange that that's where the story went after defeating him the first time. We're almost done with feathers in the frontier as well. We were working on that. Almanac Page. So we're missing one page in Boston. For 1733 Volume 1. I don't know what district that's actually going to be in. I think we got all 3 that are right here, plus the one that was right here. It might be in Central Boston. Because Central Boston is, like, I think the least explored out of all of them. Yeah. My helmet, my armor, my sword, and my shield. That quest, you can actually keep the graveyard, like the gravekeeper, alive. It's just really hard to do. Because all the zombies keep trying to spawn underneath his feet. But you can keep using like the heal spell on him. And then he has like a little bit of unique dialogue if you keep him alive after the quest is finished. Isn't the guy that you get the armor for, isn't his name like Nostro or something like that? I thought that was his name. I wish you could actually keep his stuff. Or find like a repaired version of it. Alright, that's good for the fog of war here. I really liked Fable 2 though as well. 3 was just okay. 3 had a lot of problems over the other two. But I played the hell out of 2 as well. Let's talk to Boone though. Get another frontier mission. I think this is like the haunted lighthouse one or something. You can also get a Duncan conversation.
Oi, lad. How's it going then?
I am well. And you?
Oh, I can't complain. There was something
His
I
mouth
needed
is
to tell you.
moving
I met
more
your
than
dad.
his words are coming
It
out.
was a long time ago in London. I was just a boy. Well, didn't meet him really. Just saw him do a fella in at the London Opera House. I was sitting in the balcony with an uncle of mine. Went to have a piss. And when I came back, there's your dad.
What, Shiloh?
Dashing as they come he was.
Also,
Shirt,
welcome back.
jacket,
How's it
immaculate.
going?
My uncle was just slumped there. Looked like he was sleeping, but I knew better, even if I was only a child. Your dad locked eyes at me. And I don't think I've ever
Oh
been
yeah,
so
that's right.
frightened as I
Duncan is
was
the
in that
little
instant.
kid from the theater
It
in
wasn't
the
a fear
beginning.
that he was going to cause me pain. It
After
was this
4 months, you
sense
beat
that
Memory
he
Block
saw
2?
right through
It
me,
hasn't been 4 months.
into my heart, and he would crush it if it had pleased him. But he didn't. He just
Didn't
raised
you
his
start
finger to his
Assassin's
lips and
Creed
gestured
1
for
on
my
PC
silence.
when I was streaming
complied.
Assassin's
was
Creed
gone.
2 still, or Brotherhood?
That must have been in the days before his betrayal was made public.
Or did you
He would have
start
sailed
before
for
that?
the colonies not long after. I'm astonished that you were actually there.
You can imagine my surprise when I saw his face. Took me a while to piece it together, but there you have it.
I
Thought you'd like
finished
to know.
Assassin's Creed 1 like almost
Thank
a month
you.
ago. Alright, UFO.
The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when the fire rose behind
Connor's
Beacon
already
Hill.
shaking his head in doubt.
Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon.
You're an
And it
acre
was
right
gone.
now?
I wasn't
So
alone.
why weren't you
Those
able to
next me
finish
had their
Block 2
heads cocked,
before?
saying, "Craned
Like,
as
why
far
wasn't
back
your
as it could
mission
go.
showing up?
Mouths agape. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I can tell you it wasn't of this earth.
Nope, not of this planet.
How are you faring?
I'm not bad, not bad.
Not of planet
All
Earth, I
this
think is
reminds me
what
of
the
being
movie
back in the
stood
old
for.
country. Fighting for land, fighting for the right to see God my way. Didn't take long before I realized the fight was futile.
You had to finish
I was
all
up to
of
board a
them?
ship bound for
Usually the
colonies.
investigations,
People
I do all of
there
them
are
anyways,
so
but usually if
wrapped
you
up
do
in
like 2 or
how you
3, that's
perceive the
usually
world, they forget
enough.
we're all part of his flock. Stories change, Connor. The way people
I
tell
wonder if
them
it's
evolves.
different in the director's cut.
It's no different in the Bible, and
I
I
have
believe that's
played the
real root
director's
of all
cut
the
at
strife
least
back
3
home.
times. But like I said, I usually just do
Nobody
all of
wants
them
to listen to me.
anyways.
If you don't see it their way, you're a heathen. But I feel we're honestly making a difference here. That our presence is felt, if not appreciated by all. And it makes me sleep easy at night, and that's all a man can ask for, really.
I would like to visit your home country someday.
How would you know? You'd turn a head or two in the Emerald Isle, I'll tell you that. Maybe one day I'll muster up the courage, go back, I'll bring you with me. It'd be good for a laugh at any rate.
Yeah, Volker thrust. I like how you can just say shit to people as well. even, like, on my playthroughs, I'd always just spend a little bit of time in, like, Lookout Point, just killing guards to unlock all the evil expressions, even though my main playthrough is going to be a good guy. Just so I could have all the expressions available to me, because the expressions were hilarious in Fable. Alright, so the only thing I can think of for our missing Almanac page is that it's definitely one of the ones in Central, because I think we have all of the ones in the North here. Because we've been all over the place up here. There is one that's kind of... Actually... But we picked up the Trinket over here. And the fog is kind of cleared in this area. It's got to be one in Central that we're missing. So we'll have to find out. And then the UFO's up here. So we're going to have to head south anyways. I wonder if I should just swim across over here really quick. Because I think our last Trinket's over there. Yeah, so YouTube's kind of weird. There's like when you see where it says like top chat on like at the like near the top of the chat window, if you switch it to live chat, it shows every message. For some reason when it's in top chat, it doesn't. So, and there's no way to like set a default. It just always is top chat right when you enter a stream. You have to like manually switch it every time. YouTube's just weird like that. It like makes like certain comments that might have swears in it or maybe a little bit more sexual. They show up in live chat instead of top chat. But that's just the way it is. That's like one difference between YouTube and Twitch. The one thing that's good about YouTube though over Twitch is that like all of your VODs and stuff, they're permanent. They immediately are available after you're done streaming. Come on. Oh, no, I did see you say shit. That's like the other really good expression. I was just occupied on something, so I didn't read it. Shit. Yeah, I know, and then he says, come on, for vulgar thrusts. I will eventually play through the Fable series on my channel as well. That is definitely a series I want to tackle. Don't know if it's going to be pre-recorded or live streamed yet. Some, like, 2 and 3 would fit a live stream, 1 would fit pre-recorded, so that one's going to be a tricky one. Though we probably wouldn't play Journey. I don't have a Connect. But Journey's not really the same. Oh, no, it's fine. I like talking about Fable. It's a good game. I'm surprised the guards did not care about that. Usually the guards come after me just for chasing those guys. Trinket's gonna be all the way at the end of the other one. The one game I also got recently that I'm still waiting for it to arrive, but I found an original physical version of Scarface, The World Is Yours for PC. I only had the PS2 version before, which the PS2 version, it has more features, surprisingly, than the Xbox version, which it's usually the other way around. But the PS2 version had, like, extra effects. As long as you play Fable Heroes. Is that the puppet one? I do own that. I actually got all the achievements on it from the Xbox Live Arcade, but I only ever played through it one time. Alright, we gotta assassinate this dude. Here's our last trinket. Alright, target's down. Randomly spawn guards. Just messing with me. Yeah, that doesn't really have like an overall narrative to the rest of the story. It's really just for the hell of it. It's not even a bad game. It is kind of fun, but it's just... It's so random. They also canceled that one Fable game they were making. That was like a co-op hero game where one person controls the villain and like spawns enemies for you to fight. And then the other ones are like heroes that have to like fight to a certain point to win. Just sitting there chucking rocks at me. But yeah, basically for the Scarface thing, Fable, Evil Dead. Yeah, basically Evil Dead the game. I'm a huge Evil Dead fan as well, so I have like a love-hate relationship with Evil Dead the game. I love Hail to the King, Fistful of Boomstick, and Regeneration though. Hail to the King has some problems, but Fistful of Boomstick and Regeneration are really fun. But Evil Dead the game, I wish it was more narrative focused than it was asymmetrical multiplayer. I think that was its biggest issue. I wonder if I have the treasure chest that's on this dock. But for Scarface, there's like a whole remastered overhaul mod for it. So one day when we check out like mobster games, we can definitely play through that. I'll try to see if I can get God of War 1 set up, and then I might try to get a physical version of Godfather 2 for PC. And then we can also play the Mafia games. Dude, I played the hell out of Friday the 13th, the game. I'm so mad that they got into that lawsuit and had to cancel all future content. That pissed me off so much. Because even Slice by Gaming, me and him used to play that game all the time. I had like 500 plus hours on that game. That was probably still, even to this day, my favorite asymmetrical horror game. I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre as well, even though my friend Ryan absolutely hated that game. I thought it was fun. That game has more balancing issues than Friday the 13th did, though. But, yeah, Friday the 13th, like... Wait, what is my mod for Scarface? No, it's like a community overhaul project that some other guy made. But the lawsuit for Friday the 13th like prevented them from making any more content because there was like a rights dispute with the original Friday the 13th license, and it affected the game to where they couldn't make anything. Oh yeah, my moderator. Yeah, Ryan is one of my moderators. He also has his own YouTube channel called Slice by Gaming. He's been actually doing it longer than I have. This should be an easy target to kill. Vanessa, yeah, that was like one thing that was really annoying in Friday the 13th. Especially when it was, like, one thing that I wish they had in Friday the 13th, if they were still able to update it, is make a game mode where you could only have one of each counselor. Because you would get into games where there'd be 6 Vanessas, and that was so annoying to deal with. Like, it's just too many Vanessas. She was like super good. She could just keep running Jason around. There we go. Some extra stuff. What the? Hey, skin irritation remedy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that at some point. Infinite sprint. Yeah, and then there was also that perk where if you took first aid spray, you would get all your stamina back. Vanessa's would abuse the hell out of that. So yeah, I'm not saying that Friday the 13th was like perfect. It just had it had a better balance to it than Texas Chainsaw did. Even now, there's still people that complain about Texas Chainsaw's balancing issues. The one thing that changed the dynamic, yeah, it did fall off. I actually haven't played it in a really long time. Though they just announced a new graveyard map coming to it, but the new villain looks just like Cook. But instead of a broomstick handle, he has a pocket knife. So it looks kind of lazy, but the graveyard looks kind of cool. Alright, so we got that assassin contract. We have another letter to deliver all the way on the east side of the city. It's going to be fun tracking down that last Almanac Page. I don't feel like paying 3,000 for the map when we only need one more. Yep, trinkets for Boston is gone now. We do have them all. Is his name Book? Yeah. I think his name, maybe I'm misremembering it, but I think it's Brock. So it's close to Book. Book rhymes, obviously, because it just has a separate... It should be Cook, but with the K in front. So it's exactly the same pronunciation, but the letters are switched. I have my sword equipped. They had a new counselor in the video as well, and the new counselor has like, is his name Cock? Yeah. The new counselor has like the ability to, not counselor, but victim, I think is what they're called in that game. They have the ability to throw like throwing knives and stun the killers. Just kind of interesting.
Thank you.
Alright, another letter delivered. Because they do, that's one thing that they do need in that game. They need more victims who can defend themselves. I get that they're supposed to be like afraid of the killers, the Cock and Cook duo. But like, the way that they made some of the killers in that game, it's like you need a deterrent from them. Especially when they added Hands, because Hands is extremely OP in that game. Like, he can withstand so much. Right, let's investigate the UFO source. It's up in this tree. It's an umbrella. Because Daniel Boone is a bullshitter. Oh yeah, I know. The game has like a huge learning difficulty curve, and it doesn't really have anything to help new people figure their way through the game. The museum mode helps you kind of learn the maps, but I doubt a lot of new players are jumping into museum mode right away. And the game has a severe lack of a proper tutorial. But there we go, we found the UFO. And yeah, that's like the thing with asymmetrical games that always happens. The only people really left playing them are people who just never really stopped. So then anytime a newcomer comes in, they have the worst experience possible. And then they just never play the game again. Yeah, no, Friday the 13th and Evil Dead had like a perfect tutorial. It like literally explained the exact thing you were supposed to do. Evil Dead a little bit more than Friday the 13th, but Friday the 13th was also a lot easier to understand. And the thing that helps newcomers with Friday the 13th is the more open maps. So like Jason isn't just going to find you right away all the time. You can get unlucky, sure, but there's a much bigger area for him to search. Whereas Texas Chainsaw, it's very confined. Like the killers don't really have to look for victims. They'll eventually find them no matter what. And if someone opens the doors in the beginning right away, that's when all the killers can go into the basement. So if you're new, you're like very screwed because you have no idea what's happening. Alright, but if this is this road, this one, we might be missing the Almanac page that's like somewhere right here. Yeah, I wish, I really wish that at like one day they can bring Friday the 13th back. I actually have zero expectation that they will, but it would be cool. Predator Hunting Ground is another asymmetrical game that they tried to do. And I played that in the launch week, and that game was... I'm a huge Predator fan, but that game was not good. That game had massive balancing issues. If you didn't have, like, the Berserker Predator unlocked, all the other Predators would just get the floor wiped by the mercenaries. Like, the mercenaries would have no issue. You could just snipe a normal predator, like the one you start with. You could just snipe it with, like, 2 headshots, and it was dead. And then if you unlock the Berserker Predator, you were unstoppable. You could literally just run into a group of 4 mercs and just instantly kill them with melee. Like, that game had no thought to balance at all. It was cool that they added an older and younger Dutch to it, but that wasn't enough to save the game. Yeah, okay, I don't think this is the Almanac page we're missing. I don't actually know which one I'm missing. It's gonna be very tricky finding it. I think I definitely have the one near the docks, because I think that's the one that's by where Benjamin Franklin is in Memory Sequence 2. Your favorite collectible? They're satisfying. Them in sea shanties. Yeah, I mean, they actually, like, give you something to do. I don't have a problem with those. The only things I really have a problem with doing in this game is, like, clearing the fog of war and the tunnels, which we did. As you can see, we have all the fast travel points. We did tackle the tunnels already for Boston, so that took us a little bit. We can also liberate the South District. Should do that sooner rather than later. Welcome back, military. You might have been lurking the whole time, not sure. But yeah, the sea shanties work the same way. Though, like I said, Ubisoft may have copyrighted the sea shanties. So, I'll find out when we get to Assassin's Creed 4. If I keep getting a bunch of copyright claims. Which would suck, because then I'm going to have to turn them off. Let's deliver this letter, though. The last letter we're going to have to deliver right after this is right next to our last assassin contract. So, we'll be able to tie those both up at the same time. Yeah, it's no problem. I just wasn't sure. I just said welcome back in case you weren't around. But we have 2 of our assassin recruits now at this point. Although every time I call Steven in, or Stefan, whatever his name is, he always gets injured. He hasn't been very effective. We gotta level him up. But yeah, I know. I tried to tackle the tunnels right when I got here. There's still some stuff we gotta do in the frontier, but we did do a decent chunk of it. One of our hunting lists was like bugged though. I wasn't able to hand it in. I'm hoping that just sorts itself out. And then we have one more Almanac page that I have to figure out where it's at. Unless I have to buy the map, but if we can just find it without buying the map, that would save us some money. Yeah, New York also has tunnels. That's just how the fast traveling in the cities work. It's not the most innovative thing. Like, in order to actually unlock the fast travel points, worst mission in Saints Row. Oh yeah, where you have to like hang them outside of the car. That's another series I eventually want to play through on the channel, because I love the Saints Row series as well. Maybe this is the Almanac page we're missing. I might be missing one right here, which there is still Fog of War. Oh yeah, I actually forgot there's that whole burnt out district. Yeah, New York's a pretty good one. But I mean, I like exploring Boston and the frontier as well. There's just like, they like putting a lot of tedious things to do. I don't mind the way that these like side missions are laid out too much. I wish there was more dialogue involved with them, but I was just checking if we had to talk to Boone for another frontiersman mission, but we're good. But I still think the worst thing about the game, in terms of 100%ing it, is like the fog of war thing. The fog of war thing is just ridiculous. Because it's so meticulous about where you have to clear it and how much you clear it. Try juking it. Hopefully this is where our last Almanac page is, though. See if I can just get past these guards. We don't want to cut through here. Not seeing anything yet. I can hear it though. Yeah, I can hear it. Ever so slightly. Yeah, there it is. It's on the other side of the roof. Alright, that should be our last Almanac page in Boston then. Glass harmonica's unlocked. You can easily find out. See if the collectible entry is in our notebook thing. It is gone. We do not have an Almanac page entry. We can't get all the treasure chests on the first visit to Boston in Sequence 6. Some of them are sequence locked. Liked and subscribed. Appreciate it. No commentary. It was nice talking to you. But, yeah, we'll see you later. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to stop by. Alright, let's take out these last two guys and then liberate, well, this guy and deliver our last letter. And then we can liberate that district. Then we don't really have much to do in Boston besides treasure chests. Yeah, it's weird because when I first started this game, it just, or even if I load this save, it gives me a bunch of like cheat unlocked pop-ups. So I wonder if in the remastered version, they let cheats that you unlock on your first save carry over to other ones. Oh, unless, okay, maybe it's just ones that you start with then. Where's the cheat menu again? I don't even remember. I just want to see which ones they actually gave me access to. Here we go. Is this all of them? Is that a lollipop? There's other ones that I have. Too bad they don't have a fog of war cheat. It wouldn't even matter if they disabled achievements, because I don't have any left to get. There's our guy. Do need hiding spot kills. Alright, there we go. Boston's contracts are done. Let's deliver our last letter.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
Alright. Those are all done now. The only thing we won't be able to do is the item request thing, because I can't just, like, forage all the stuff they want. I need more homestead stuff done, which means we have to get further in the game. Let's liberate this district. I did not do the Boston Brawlers yet. How do you actually unlock that? Because the one thing in the guidebook, it says I need to beat someone up with my fists only, like a guard or something, but I've done that so many times now and I still don't have access to it. Does that only show up after sequence 6 or something?
Welcome to the Regulars, the most feared, respected, and revered fighting force on God's green earth. Some of you are here by choice, others not.
It was on the map? Yeah, I don't have
Regardless
it.
of the circumstances of your joining us, you are all brothers now.
Maybe you have to knock
And the
certain
only
people
way
out
you
with
have a
certain
chance
amount.
of surviving is if you trust your brothers. One weak link can kill a whole squad on the field.
I'll check it out after this
I
mission.
want you to think about that long and hard.
I'll look at the
That's one
map
of them that's
again.
responsible for this, rounding up the young ones and shipping them off. We need to
Unlock
put an
Clipper
end to
Wilkinson.
What is your plan?
Kill him, then the rest, and set all them boys free.
It's a good plan, but it lacks detail. How is your aim with that rifle?
Can pop a muskrat's head from a quarter mile 9 times out of 10, and the 10's a misfire.
That should do. Cover me from up there.
I'll let you want to bet he's actually not that good of a shot during the mission. Come on. Barely made it. What the fuck just happened?
We assassins strive for peace through freedom, and the Templars.
Yeah, I kind of
only to
remember the Fight
control.
Club thing.
Well,
Or they're just
I'm
like
for
marks
freedom,
on
I
other
know that
people you have to
much.
beat up.
If your order needs a good rifle, sign me up.
Alright, there we go. We got all 3 of our assassin guys here now. You can actually send them on missions to level them up. I like sending all 3 of them out at once before New York so that they can both, like, all get built up. Wait for the thing to pop up so I can just get to it right away. Because this way, they can just share. Wow, they can't even. We're just gonna have to try out the 80%. I like how one of them's 70% chance, and then 2 more, it's only 10% on it. This is basically a tutorial one, though. But yeah, I don't have the Boston Brawler thing on my map. Do you remember how early you had access to it?
Magistrate Bugs is offering a golden guinea for any information.
Clipper Wilkinson. He has no hair on his data entry. You had it from sequence 5 very early. Here, let's test something out. How come they don't... They don't care that I'm just strangling them out in the middle of the road? Just gotta see what happened if I knocked like a bunch of them out. Let's try something else then. Let me just punch them instead of... There we go. There we go. We got it now. I was gonna say, because I thought the original way to unlock it was to just knock some people out, but for some reason it just wasn't popping up until now. Disarm 5 enemies. Kill 5 enemies affected by a smoke bomb, which I don't have smoke bombs yet. Now we can do it. Guess let's go talk to him. Yeah, I wonder why I decided to finally just unlock at this point. Yeah, that one and the Thieves Guild one, you have to like meet a certain unknown requirement for the challenges to start popping up.
Think you're meaner than goose grease, do you?
Which is kind of annoying.
I'm organised an attorney for lads
Because it's
like
like, how
you.
would you know?
But it's not open to just anyone. Got to prove yourself first. Here's a list of names. Beat each of these brutes and you'll get your spot. Then we'll see how tough you really are.
Alright, there we go. Well, they succeeded in their mission. Luckily, they can't die like the recruits can in Brotherhood and Revelations. Worst that can happen is they just get injured. Alright, we have a target in here, right? No, actually we don't have a brawler mission here. Alright, maybe we can finally do the Boston Tea Party. We've been putting it off for so long. Because we were just tackling all of the free roam stuff. And that's finally done. We got all the collectibles here. We didn't get every chest, but I can't because we're sequence locked. First guy's in the frontier. Alright, well, let's do Boston Tea Party, because I'm pretty sure after Boston Tea Party, we're going into the frontier again anyways. I don't think I can see mission icons when I'm in the zoomed out version of the map. I think I actually have to be in the frontier to actually see them.
Send the 3 ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let...
What happens now?
Finally
we
doing
wait for the
something
signal.
story related.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further.
This is kind of
to
similar to
save the
Revelations, where
country.
once you get a
That
lot of
one.
the free roam stuff done, you start breezing through the main story.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course.
It's been helping you
First,
the
we
whole
make our
time.
way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor.
He's so fucking angry
For tonight,
all the time,
we are
man.
all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a
Yeah.
message to
His
England,
patience
and
is
you
worn
rob
so
William
thin from picking up
Johnson
all
of
the
his
trinkets and
financing.
almanac pages.
Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Connor is like one more sentence away from just killing all of his
Damn
friends,
it,
too.
more
guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
No, you can stay here, man. I'm sick and tired of you getting knocked out. Sons of Liberty. Alright, protection, that's always nice. Actually, we can do distance kills now. Unless they both attack at the same time. Alright, I guess we don't need the kill, we just need the disarm. Finish this challenge right away. Yeah, I don't... Do I have that right now? Is that one of my... I don't have that yet. Yeah, but it's not one of my optionals yet, I don't think. We can try it, but I think we have to wait until it shows up. Okay. Because I think all 3 optionals in this one, don't they show up at the same time? Like, we have to do, like, an air assassination with a rifle, we have to throw T into the ocean, and then we have to throw him into the water on top of that. You guys stop trying to shoot me. Far hit. Out of all 3 of them, Connor's like the only one that looks like he would be capable of fighting.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
He's got a meat cleaver. He's ready to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember getting all 3 of them at the same time. Gotta actually chuck these. Like, how do I throw? There we go. Oh, of course. Let's try this again. I should probably focus on the other stuff first. Of course, they already got him in the water. Though it's gonna be kind of tricky doing an air assassination. Wait, there we go. Come on, someone attack me. I wish that would count. Okay, can I counter, please? They're not fighting me, they're fighting everybody else. And I need to actually do a counter throw. Okay, I can't parry him. It's like not letting them fight me. So I can't even do a counter attack on them. Because it's like they're not technically in a fight with me. Don't shoot them, please. Why did they have to get rid of grabbing? That's another thing I wish we could still do in this game, is just grab people whenever we want. We need to do, like, counter throw. Which, if they refuse to fight me, I can't really do it. That's not even the same direction, Connor. There we go. Finally decided to fight me. Yeah, it's like, the issue is like getting them to actually fight me instead of the other people. But we got it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, can you please parry, game? Yeah, I remember I always just try to meet them where they show up. I don't want a musket, Connor. We gotta make sure William's actually doing fine. We should go on Paul's ship, because he's having a rougher time. Alright, that should do it.
We've done it!
Is that a smile, Connor? There's William Johnson and Charles Lee.
Connor? We saved the last one for you.
Stares right at him. Man, he should have just ran over there and killed him.
Get out of here.
Alright, Tea Party is done. I think there's only one more memory left in Sequence 6, which is taking out Johnson. Kind of a weird way to phrase it. Boston Tea Party. Wonder if our assassins finished their mission. I always forget how to get to the assassin page. Is it in the notebook? Like, am I crazy? How do we get to the assassin map? I always forget every time I play this game. Because it's like it's hidden. Wait, what liberation contact is over? Oh, wait, but isn't he here too? I think it's one of the shoulder buttons. I thought it, yeah, I thought I went into it from here. Oh, yeah, okay. You press X once you're in the thing. I was gonna say, they should be done with their mission. Yeah, I always forget how to get back into that every time I play this game. Because it doesn't, like, work the same way as the other games, because you have to go to the pigeon coops. Or just, like, the assassin den with the maps. Just keep sending them on missions. Alright, we have to go back out into the frontier now. One thing I was actually curious about, we never talked to this guy yet. I'm curious if he's actually going to be hanging out in there if we send him on a mission. Or does the game actually take it into account? I might want to go to the homestead, though, first. See what kind of stuff we have to catch up on there. Because if we get to our ship and we sail to that one island for that deluxe mission, we can get the Sawtooth Sword. Which, besides, like, Washington's Blade and Lincoln's Blade, that's, like, the third best sword in the game. Oh, they actually do take it into consideration. He's not in here. That was just out of curiosity. I wasn't sure if the game would actually do that. But alright. Let's fast travel to our homestead. Wait, I have to go back to the homestead anyways. So I guess that works out. Yeah, you don't really need to upgrade your weapons in the game. Like, I usually just stick with the default tomahawk at all times. I just like the way the sawtooth blade looks. Alright, we did unlock, yeah, I was gonna say, we unlocked like a ton of homesteaders that we never went back and talked to. I wish they had Altair's sword in this game. I don't recall them having it. Actually, how's our hunting looking in here? Because they usually have a ton of animals here. We never killed a rabbit. I think, isn't that one of our hunting challenges, is to complete the hunting list for every region? Or am I just thinking of going above and beyond? It's something we don't have to do.
Connor! Thank God you are here. Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
Yeah, they did bring it back in 4. I think you can get it in Rogue as well. And it has like a little mini dagger version of it.
Come on, boy!
Because you dual wield sword and dagger in that game instead.
She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night.
But I use Kenway's unique swords
with
in
the
4.
oil it yields.
Like the Kenway
It's
family
all going
sword.
to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Hang on, let's not freak out just yet. She's probably fine.
She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground. Prudence! Where are you?
Alright, that reduced the search zone to the same spot I'm in. Here we go.
Connor, anything yet?
Yeah, it would have been cool to see it in Unity, especially on like the newer type of graphic style that those games had. A whole bear. Well, she's lucky. Got there just in the nick of time.
Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages...
Prudence!
Oh, cut that
Are
off.
you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Once again.
No problem. That upgrades their little plot of land here. Wonder if they're actually doing any work out here. So we still need to study every single activity they can have. Nope, they're just hanging out.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor.
Yeah, I
for a long
found out
time.
about a minute ago.
Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
Alright, now they should be active on the map again, though it is the middle of the night. So I doubt they're out and about. We do have the miner at our camp now as well. He has some of the hardest activities to witness, because I think he only has 3. And the one is him, like, being in the actual tunnel mining, and he just never really does that. He doesn't do the one thing he's supposed to do. Of Geralt sometimes. I don't know. Like, Connor's weird. I don't know. I don't really know how I would describe his personality. But yeah, sometimes he does kind of remind me of, like, Amnesia Geralt. That makes more sense.
Could you make a little more noise?
Yeah, from Witcher 1,
It
yeah.
fits me to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white.
Because Connor does seem like
its hide would be worth
he's
a
not
fortune
all
to the right
there
person.
sometimes.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help
like
you.
he's
I'll follow
mimicking
you
how
then.
he thinks
Stay quiet.
a human would talk to another human. Because he doesn't really remember how to act. Hunting a cougar right now. I'm analyzing clues, aren't I? I probably shouldn't be in the trees right now. I like how that one objective is like now telling me that they have level 2 goods.
Got his trail yet? Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true.
Oh, nice. Our assassins finished another mission.
He's a taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this.
It's already
Come
warning
on,
me
Connor, we
to
won't
reduce
see him again
distance.
after this. This is our only shot. Hurry up!
One thing I always thought was kind of funny is that they really expect you to just like run and catch these animals. Thank God we have Norris though.
You
It's
must
like, all right,
be here for
Connor,
my new
chase this
friend.
cheetah down.
I was dumping a load and he went straight in.
It's like, what do you
Lucky
expect
I
me to
wasn't
do
in
here?
there.
Very. What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norris can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
Alright, let's get our fists out and fist fight this thing. I think it makes you fail that one.
Nice shot!
Thank you, Miriam.
Did I hit B? Alright, she can produce level 2 goods now. Our homesteaders are pretty active in the middle of the night. Alright, who else do we have to talk to? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you auto-failed it. But yeah, I know, because there's like, if you go into that tunnel, there's nowhere it could have like hid. It would have just been in your face the whole time. It's the one animal that Connor can't QuickTime event. Although it did also auto-fail me on a random wolf out in the frontier. Like, I hit the right button and it still killed me. That was just like a bug. Sometimes if you keep getting attacked by the wolves... Did I say werewolf? I still have like Witcher on my mind for some reason. But if you keep getting jumped by wolves, like sometimes the QuickTime events get all glitched out. No one's washing clothes. I think most of the homesteaders are normally supposed to be sleeping right now.
Connor! Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house! He's armed! I'm getting the boys!
Stop!
Oh, now he's trying to run. This one makes sense for the middle of the night.
You can go home if you want.
Man, he just pushed him over.
Amiss.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm still not gonna be able to get him even from up here.
Please, mister.
Probably could have got info out of him, but no, we just stab him.
What's the trouble, Connor? Saw you tear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
They always have to fight about
I told you to head
something.
back. I didn't need
You
you.
tried to spare him.
when has a
I think I did
skinny
too,
runt
but
like you
the game
safe
always
out
just
in the
makes you
bush
kill
alone?
him.
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one.
Alright, that upgrades them as well. I can't really do any studying at this point. I think it's too early in the morning for them to actually be active. Yeah. Yeah, Assassin's Creed's never really been like a franchise that gave you that many like open options like that for certain things. Is this the lumberjacks again? Like, very rarely do they have like a secret thing you can do.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting!
Of course they are. When aren't they? They're fighting at 2 a.m. out in the woods.
I told you, I didn't need your help. Oh, if you'd listened.
Oh, I hated this. This is always so weird. Like, I can't... Like, this is so awkward to do.
Oh, time I set you straight.
Only way to shut you up.
Yeah, that's such an annoying way to do it. Especially when it's yellow and there's 2 yellow piles of leaves in the background. So the colors just start blending together. Like, it's like an earthy yellow. They should have just, like, used a very white color or something so it stands out.
You all right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll cool off in a spell. Just needs some time is all.
You know, why can't they just get along? At least the sun's starting to come out. Alright, I wasn't sure if that would actually count as an activity.
Are you not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set the calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate
Oh, yeah,
your
I know what game you're
concern.
talking about. You, like, have to throw the ball. Worst homestead. Yeah, no, the mini-games in this game in general are a pain in the ass. Like, Fanorana and the weird, like, checker game. I think it's called Bowls. Or maybe the Bowls is the bowling one with the ball. Whatever the checker one is called. They're all annoying, mainly because the AI is, for some reason, like, as smart as they could possibly be set. So they're just a master at it all the time. So if you make one mistake, you just lose. 9 Men's Morris. Yep, that one. Speaking of which, they're playing it right now. Well, kind of. They're just standing by it. Yeah, this is where that happens. They make you play that in Assassin's Creed 4 as well for one of the challenge trees. Let's unequip our gun so I stop pointing a gun at them. See if they're doing anything new here. I already studied him doing this. Yeah. Man, there's so many activities this guy can do, and he always does the same one. Actually, I think it's the same game, isn't it? As that homestead mission? With George? Because I think you have to beat him for something, too. But Fanorana against Achilles, that took me so long to do. I don't know if you have to do it for a challenge or if it's just an achievement. We might not have to do it on this playthrough if that's the case, but yeah, it's not fun. The AI is like future predicting algorithm for those mini games, so they just always know what the right move is. See if we can study any of what she's doing. I thought you could study her. Where is our our mission thing for that? Forgot where I go to actually see that. Might be in here. Yeah, here we go. We have blacksmith, doctor, which would be her, right? Farmers, huntress, innkeeper, lumberers, miner, tailor, and woodworker. I'm pretty sure the innkeeper is the one wife and the doctor is the other wife. Just based off of her symbol, I would assume she's the doctor. Which, if she's washing clothes, you can scan that activity. Yeah, here we go. Unless it doesn't want to work. Oh wait, no, she's not the innkeeper, is she? I don't even know if I met the innkeepers yet. I thought I could scan this activity, though. I vaguely remember doing this. Unless they both have to be doing it. No. Clue analyzed invalid target. Are the two brothers still just standing by that one game? Oh, okay, so she's not the doctor then, okay. That's probably why. We can hand in some of our trinkets. They are not here anymore. I don't actually know what they're doing right now. Yeah, I thought the innkeeper was a husband and wife specifically. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's 2 out of 3 for woodworker.
This one. Well joined. A bit of a burrow there on the spindle. Well, let's see how it sits.
I just missed him when he was working on this. We would have had him done.
That, if I may say, is a chair. Good balance, solid, no squeaks. Yes.
I was wondering if you'd get off
happily for quite
the chair if
some
I
time.
threw money.
Good work indeed.
Man, he's really excited about this chair. He made the perfect one. Where's he taking it? Oh. He needed to put it right there. Please do something new, buddy. No, don't go in your house. Alright, there we go. Woodworkers are done. I guess he's just inspecting his own front door. Did he lock himself out? Huh. Do we really want him to make stuff for us if he can't even make a door that opens and closes properly? That'd be funny if in the data entry it was like, sometimes woodworkers are a little incompetent. I have no idea where the lumberers are. I think their range of doing activities is a lot wider than other people. Alright, beavers are discovered here. I wish they also had, okay, they do have markers. I was gonna say, I thought that they did. Let's see if Miriam's doing anything. That, we were already at Lance. We can also check on Prudence and Warren. These are like these are the kind of activities that I talk about when I say that, like, out of all of the older Assassin's Creed games, like pre-Origins, this is why I always say Assassin's Creed 3 is like the most annoying one to 100%. They make you do such like random, tedious stuff. Alright, we got that activity. Give him a sec. Is he really just gonna stand there? Oh, there he goes. I remember Norris was always the hardest one to get all of the stuff studied, because he like only cycles through the same 2 activities. Yeah, the patience to do this. I know, it's very, like why? Why even have the player do this? Alright, wait, Farmers is at 3 out of 3? I swear to God, we just did 2. I could have sworn we only did 2 activities there, but I'll take it. Thank you for the shortcut game. There we go, Farmers is done. Norris is probably just having a picnic right now. I know one of his activities is like panning for gold in the river. He usually does that one pretty often. The one that he never does is actually go into the mine and mine. That's like the one that never shows up. I think the other one is him like inspecting his pickaxe. And those are like about all he really does. That's if we can even find the guy. Yeah, the game was like, you want to scan 3 farmer activities? No, we'll just fast track it. Oh yeah, that's right, we already had raccoon.
Yeah, man.
But where even is Norris? The dude's just not even here. He's probably stalking Miriam right now. Oh, wait. He just auto-spawned. What's he up to? Wait, why is the woodworker here? Alright, that's 1 out of 3. I think they're inspecting the arch, maybe. So stability. I've actually never seen this activity before, because I don't even know what he's doing.
That's good. And over there.
So maybe we got lucky and got an extra rare one. Oh, that's right. We can also inspect him when he's getting this thing together. That's another one. Alright, so that does that. Sometimes you can also force them to switch activities if you get far enough away. Kind of how they literally randomly spawn in that cave. But it kind of depends. I wish we could find the lumberers. I never know what they're doing. Also, where the hell is Miriam? Oh yeah, she's like all the way the hell over there. Let's get closer to her. Maybe that'll refresh the world too. I know it's not the most interesting activity, but I really try to study them as early as possible to prevent multiple different activities of like newer people showing up, so then that way I can only focus on new homesteaders instead. We will definitely finish sequence 6 in this stream though. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, like that's kind of what that's like a better way to explain it. Like once the tavern's built and everything like that, there's more random stuff that doesn't count for them to do. Like right now she is hunting in there. This should be an activity. Maybe, can I get out of this? Oh, I already scanned this activity. Yeah, they'll end up all over the map. I think the last time I scanned her, though, she was on ground, so she must have been coming down from the ladder. So much more convenient when they're just doing stuff around. Like when she's sitting there cleaning the musket or skinning the deer. Those are the easiest ones to scan. Yeah, I think I scanned her when she was just walking. Connor's just creeping around. The lumbers is going to be kind of tricky because I don't even know where they went. Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, we got her cooking something. See how long she actually does this for. I doubt throwing sticks in the fire is going to be different. Yeah, it's not. That'd be funny if it was. We can move away. Yeah, I always can't find Terry or whatever the other guy's name is. I always forget. It's like, is it Godfrey? Because they're never by their house. Still cranking away at that. And she is so far from everybody else. It'd be nice to actually just get her activities done right now. Then I don't have to come all the way back up here. Oop, she's somewhere else. Hey, she's working on her gun. There we go. Hunter's data entry is complete. Let's head back down to Norris. I think it might actually be easier to get Norris's done before he starts going into his, like, love interest arc with Miriam. Because then I think he's always, like, he's, like, sometimes by her camp just talking to her. Once that all starts. So if we can keep him at his hideout for now, we might be able to finish his activities early on. Usually he's the one that I'm always stuck on. It's either him or the lumberers, but I think each time I fast travel, the time of day passes. Okay, Connor, you better not die. Just wanted to jump down to that lower ledge. You can drop from some insane heights in this game. Obviously, the worst one for, like, being guilty of that is Odyssey, because you can literally unlock a perk where you take no fall damage. So you can jump from any height and live. Alright, Norris, you actually home or doing anything right now? Alright, let's try to trigger him to spawn somewhere. Yeah. Lands with like the one knee on the ground and everything. Norris is on vacation right now, I suppose. Oh, wait. Nope, he's back at his house. He must have been inside. Game, let me get up. Time is of the essence. I don't think whittling is an activity, yeah. He usually is sitting here doing this the whole time, and I remember I would get, like, frustrated. I'd be like, hey, buddy, can you mine? Can you do minor things? Then he just sits here whittling with a stick the whole time. And he literally, when he's done with this activity, he goes back inside for a little bit. And then sometimes he comes back out and sits down and does the exact same thing. Norris is just a lazy guy. We only need to do 2 more activities with him. And like I said, that woodworker archway thing, I don't really ever remember seeing that. Yeah, he literally just takes the force in his legs when he lands like that. Like, you would think that's the height that they would want him to roll. I don't even think our woodworkers are doing anything either. I can't even... I never can see their icon anywhere. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. They just disappeared. Homesteaders, man, they just don't feel like working. can go after our sawtooth blade soon, since we're already here. I think, can't we fast travel to the ship? I would hope so, at least. Alright, North's still not working. Yeah, he's still just sitting on the porch doing nothing.
Lance is teaching me.
What, is he making a chair leg? What is he doing? Alright, let's see if we can get our sword. Lumberjacks are nowhere to be found. Norris is just hanging out on his porch doing nothing.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on ya. I'd say that's worth another letter.
Oh, we have enough for the next location already.
What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these trips to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
Alright, now we need 24 for the next letter. I wonder if this is the point where he starts wearing the captain uniform on the ship. We could also start upgrading the ship. This is better to do earlier rather than later. No, I haven't done a single one. We have 3 locations for it, but we didn't do any of them. $19,000 for heat shot. Well, this is gonna be like all of our money. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Welcome back. That should be good enough for now. But we want to do our deluxe mission. Which I can't remember if it's the fort or not. No, that's one of the peg leg ones. These are just naval missions. Wait, where is that? Isn't the chase... Yeah, wait, what is the sword mission? You were playing Mafia Definitive Edition yesterday? Yeah, that game is really good. Did you get it for free off of Twitch Prime? I think they're also giving Tomb Raider Underworld away for free right now, which is also a really good game. Let's see here. Sawtooth Sword. What's the name of the mission? Mayan Ruins. Oh, okay, it has a peg leg symbol, that's why it's confusing me. It might be all the way up here. Nope, the ghost ship? Oh, I think this is it right here. This name sounds familiar to me. Oh, Epic gave it away for free as well. Yeah, I don't go on Epic all that much. Guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll be doing a peg leg mission instead.
I'll stay with our ride, Captain. Make sure nothing happens to it. Good. There is a temple on the island. What I seek is likely in there.
Damn, we went from 40k to 2k. Ship upgrades are not cheap.
No chance of staying dry today.
This is like, this stuff is very Black Flag themed when you're in areas like this.
Kid's treasure is probably inside that pyramid.
This is definitely the Sawtooth Blade mission, though. I remember this.
There must be an easier way.
Man, you put a lot of force into that slide.
No small wonder this temple has not collapsed yet.
Checking out the view. Connor, I think you might have to grab some. There it goes. Just had to go this way. Yeah, on Twitch, like if you have like the Twitch Prime benefits, you can claim certain games for free. They did give away Tomb Raider Legend for free a bit ago. I don't know if that one's available anymore. Anniversary might be available still, but I think they just added Underworld to the thing you can claim for free. They're GOG codes though. Which is fine. I mean, GOG's a good platform because it's all DRM free. I think Marvel Rivals is just a free-to-play game, but I'm not much of like a hero PvP type shooter guy, so
I need to find
even
a
though
way
I'm a
back
huge
up
fan
to
of
the treasure
Marvel,
room.
it still doesn't interest me. Damn it, Connor, you couldn't use your iron grip right there. Very dark in here.
These should hold.
Get us mostly back up. Marvel or DC? Like, which do I prefer? I think overall I still prefer... that's a tough one. The main reason why I prefer DC is because, like, Batman and his Rogues Gallery are still amongst my favorite. So, like, just that alone. But Marvel is very, very close. Oh, here we go. Above me. Yeah, like, for me, Batman will always remain my all-time favorite, and that's, like, part of the reason why I usually just side with DC. But Marvel does have some characters that I really like, too. I've never been much of, like, a Superman fan. I don't hate Superman, but it's just, like, a lot of the times he's just not as interesting to me. But Batman and his Rogues Gallery is so good. The next closest thing is probably like Spider-Man and his Rogues Gallery. Yep, here's our sword. There we go. Don't need to worry about that anymore. But I do also like the X-Men and like Deadpool and stuff like that. The Punisher, Daredevil. Man, we unlocked the sword, but I have to go up to the... I have to go up to the homestead in order to claim it. It's funny, because the sword I'm using currently, I don't even think I own it. This is one that I just randomly picked up. We did unlock some stuff up here, though. Yeah, here we go. These are some story mode trophies. Oh, yeah, these things. The keepsakes. I actually completely forgot about the keepsakes. So the exploring all of Boston thing, that's like the Fog of War, if I recall correctly. So there's like a frontier keepsake, and there's like a bunch of other ones. I forgot what the requirements for all these are. My favorite, well, I think Joker is probably like the obvious answer, which it would be Joker. Want to call on Discord? No, I'm not going to be going into a Discord call. Oh, I made it look like I could interact with the garlic. I'm not playing Fanorana. Alright, let's go grab our sword. Besides Joker? Let me think about that. I mean, I could say Harley Quinn, but I feel like Ra's al Ghul is a very good one, especially when he's used correctly. Yeah, here we go. Wait, you can't equip things from the armory, can you? Oh no, I'm supposed to be able to. Well, I can't examine the sword rack. Alright, well, we unlocked our sword, but we can't use it. Marvel or DC? Like I said, DC. I'd probably still go with DC, simply just like from Batman alone. DC also has a lot, well, I guess nowadays it's a little different, but... I was gonna say, DC usually has better games as well, but now that we have like Insomniac Spider-Man and stuff... Spider-Man games have always been pretty good, though.
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no
The
need.
weapons menu? What do you mean, like at the store? Also, welcome to the stream, James.
If you speak the truth.
Injustice 1 and 2. Yeah, and I like Injustice 1 and 2. 6-month time jump.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened? William Johnson has returned
Suicide
with all the money required
Suicide
to
Squad
buy our
kills the
land.
Justice
We
League.
meet
I have
with the
played
elders
it.
as we speak. I have begged him to resist.
I have a lot of
but I
progress
fear
in
he shall have
Suicide
his
Squad
way
kills the
unless
Justice
you
League.
intervene.
How is this possible?
It's not a game
We
I'd
destroyed the
recommend, but I
T.
played a lot of it.
The Templars are nothing if not
Old
resourceful.
BRR1. I will
You
when I
should
get
have
out of the
heeded my
cutscene.
warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
But I mean, it just like it kept me with this. Oh, there we go. We just had it equipped. It just had the same look as the sword I used to be carrying. Thank you, James. I thought, because like, if you would see the sword that was on my hip before, it was the old one. But it must have just been there. I just had to refresh it, basically. Alright, let's see if Norris is doing any work. But I mean, the Arkham trilogy, I still like the Arkham games over the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Even though I really like the Insomniac Spider-Man games. But the Arkham games are just so good. But I also have a Batman bias, so maybe that's why. Yeah, let's see if Norris is doing anything. They should have put a fast travel point on every homestead spot, so I could just travel to his house. Yeah, I completely forgot about the memento decorated plates at the homestead. That's not required for 100%, but maybe we can go above and beyond and do that. I could have swore there was one that was a real pain in the ass. Dude, Norris, you gotta do something else, man. You can't keep whittling a stick the whole time. This is why I always hated trying to get his activities done. Because this is majority of what he does. He never minds. He's been doing that for 6 months. And he's no further than he was when he started. It's a hobby he should just give up on. The lumber is still just like non-existent. Alright, maybe we'll finish out Season 6 here. Or, not Season 6, Sequence 6. Because our homestead is, being really strange. It's like we're missing certain things. Our lumber is just straight up vanished. Remember this final mission, like remaining undetected until you assassinate him, can be a little tricky. I also should have tried to get more bullets. Though we're not going to really be using the gun if we have to remain undetected. There's also this trinket up here that we still have to get. There's our brawler guy. Of course, we don't really have anything near him that we can fast travel to, at least. Our main mission's right next to us, though. Before we do that, hang on, let me see something. I don't know if one of our memento plates also have like art of conversation when talking to these guys. Yeah, it's like in like a weird canyon. I forgot the direct path to get to it because it's obscured by like 2 different cliff sides. Alright, no new conversation for him. Whoops, past the doorway there. Alright. Sometimes it's weird that their markers don't always disappear. Yeah, there is like a specific way to just get to it. But before we do that, let's just finish Sequence 6. We've been on it for a little too long. Oh, did you like drop down into it?
Is he not going to radit ganusad in a Johnson's you jot the Roxta? Guahiganzi what neganun hardadum hagedum.
Ta go der hardat gwa ganto.
Alright, we gotta reach him undetected. Died like 30 times. Yeah, I think that was like my old strategy too at first, was just to constantly try to keep landing in there. Keep going this way. Get out of the restricted area. Yeah, I know, I remember he technically betrays us. Picks the wrong side. There's a specific spot we can climb up to from. I just always forget where it is. On one of these rock sides. Of course. Other guy had to turn around right at that last second. Yeah, I think in terms of like people you fight, it might actually just be Hatham. Well, yeah, we'll find out. Should be able to see it from here. Like, I think I was on the right trail, technically. I definitely want to go up this way. With Odyssey, for me it started falling apart just gameplay wise with Origins. I liked Origins' story, but it was like the gameplay that wore me down just as easily. Where's the way up from here? I know I used to use a path in this direction, but for some reason... Do I just... Maybe I can keep shimmying up through here. Climb something in here? No, maybe I'm just misremembering. No, here we go. Like, I did like Origin's story and characters a lot, but it was like the parkour and the combat, it just didn't work for me. They really hide that path, don't they? And then they kind of just continued with that, so I felt the same way about Odyssey, Valhalla, and, well, kind of Mirage. There were some things that I liked more about Mirage, but it still felt scaled back or downgraded compared to a lot of the older games. Actually, I might want to... Can I go across? You might have to go the long way around. wait for this guy. I forgot I had my sword equipped. From what I've seen so far, I am very skeptical and very nervous. I am liking what I'm seeing in terms of, like, parkour animations and stealth, but combat looks very janky. It's like they, for some reason, lost all ways of doing combat since Origins. And I have no idea what to expect narrative-wise. That's like another thing that has me kind of nervous.
I only wish to keep you safe. There are those who would betray and manipulate you. But worse yet, take the land by force. What do you mean?
Yeah, Hex, or Hexa, however it's pronounced.
Peace. We should act as such. Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
That one, from the leaked rumors and details, that one does sound
the borders. Even today,
like
your
a
men dig up
tragedy.
the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honey.
Yeah, the stealth looks like it's taken things from, like,
We are not here
or
to
inspiration from, like,
negotiate, nor to
Tenchu, which
sell.
is pretty cool.
We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
He only wants peace if
Are
he's
you
got
threatening
power.
us? Yes.
Pretty sure we have to kill him before any of them die. Okay, Connor, there was a tree branch. There was a tree branch right in front of you, buddy. God damn it, hopefully we had a checkpoint right there. He just auto-descended the mountain. Oh, this is a bad spot. Hopefully we can still make it in time.
Oh no.
There we go.
What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies.
Oh no, I
But
really
when the
like
walls of the
Syndicate.
city constrict,
I didn't
when
really
there's
have any
crops that need
problems with
soil,
it, other than
when
like,
there's-
I wish
when
the
there's no more
parkour
enemy
was
to
as
fight.
open as Unity. It still like
kind
feels
people
mostly
are
the
there.
same, but it's a little bit more
colonists have no quarrel with the
restricted,
Iroquois.
I guess
Not
is the
yet.
word I'd use.
But they will.
But I really
Tis
liked
the way of the
Syndicate.
world. In time, they'll turn. Aye.
Like, I don't really have a problem
I
with
could've
any of the
stopped it.
Assassin's Creed games up until
I could've
Syndicate.
saved you
It's
all.
just Origins and
You
later.
speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Yeah, they did change the combat from Unity. I like how you can set up like up to 4 people takedowns in Syndicate, but I do like the combat in Unity a little bit more. There we go, Johnson is down. One more optional objective though, and that is to escape with a swan dive. Why am I just... there we go. I was gonna say, why am I just stuck in slow motion? Okay. I was like 1 inch too far to the left, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, I like the stealth in Syndicate. Thank God they let you use checkpoints. Let's just get on the tree branch. It's going to be the safer option. Swan dive, you idiot. God damn it. He just wants to jump. I'm double tapping, too. Restricted is a good word. Your brother says it's way too dependent on the grapple. Well, that's true, too. Once you unlock the grapple hook, it just basically wants you to do that. Alright. Maybe there's a better spot to do this than that. Though I thought I was supposed to use the tree branch. Hey, what's going on, Ada Wong? Welcome back. Yeah, I can't swan dive. It won't let me. He just keeps jumping. Like he won't go into a swan dive animation. See if I go from here? There we go. Now he's doing it. You didn't want to do it in any other spot. Rogue is better for you. I did really like Rogue. Finally. Just had to be a very particular spot. There we go. Sequence 6 is finally done. And Mirage, Mirage is okay to me. I played it before they updated the parkour and stuff like that. When it first came out, the parkour was really slow and stiff.
And with him, the Templar plot to steal
Like
the
you would
land of
lose
my
all
people.
momentum on every
But in
single
ending this
landing.
threat,
Like
I
in
have revealed
Origins
another.
and stuff like that.
On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supply.
And the chromatic aberration
Should he
was
succeed in this, the colonists will be
insanely
unable to
overblown when that
maintain
game
their
first came
resistance,
out.
and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would
Yeah,
have
you were
harmed.
talking about that last
It's a
time, Ada.
start.
Or I guess yesterday.
But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston.
The British are
Guess you
coming?
made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
Yeah, both
They
Unity
mistake
and
me for one
Syndicate,
of
I
their
feel like
own.
is still peak graphics for the
Please
Assassin's
tell
Creed
Mr.
franchise.
Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
But yeah, it's pretty cool, Ada.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
I mean, the courier didn't do anything wrong. Connor's always just pissed off at everybody. We have access to the animal spirit outfit now. Finally can craft smoke bombs. We needed those for a bit. Trip mines. Which we could actually buy those. Poison darts. Let's see what else we got. I wonder if we have any homestead stuff we can do. Like new missions. Yeah, we got one. I have no doubt Norris is just whittling some wood still. The Midnight Ride. I remember that mission. You have to like follow a very specific path to get it done correctly. 'Cause you gotta reach like the main person within 2 minutes. Least favorite. That's a tough one. My favorite assassin is obviously the most obvious answer, which would be Ezio. We spend so much time with Ezio, and he's just such a good character. I don't know who my least favorite would be, though. Because I didn't, like, overly hate too many of them. Connor, I don't really care for that much.
Afternoon.
What the hell's going on? Oh, this is the innkeepers. Damn it, Norse is already slacking. Uh-oh. I didn't actually want to get the innkeepers right away, but it's too late now. But, like, Connor's mood and personality is just all over the place in this game.
Would you like a draught of ale or some
He's
bread
a
and
completely
cheese?
different person during the
Connor,
main sequences than he is on the homestead. Like, during these missions.
Great people. Ollie, this is Connor, the man I was talking about. The Lord of a Manor.
We were passing through is all and met some of your townsfolk. They were thirsty and we had some barrels in the back. And
I am no lord, and these are my friends, not my townsfolk.
Like, he never has, like, he never suspects ill intention from anybody at the homestead, but he does from everybody else. Even if he's never met them before. It was always like a weird character writing flaw, in my opinion.
We could use an inn.
Good idea.
We would, but without the inn itself, we don't have much choice. And building one isn't cheap.
We certainly have a need for something of the sort. I will speak with my friends at the mill and see what we can do about building ourselves.
I actually didn't mind
if it can be
Cassandra.
Arranged, would you consider
like, I didn't have any problems with her. Odyssey just wasn't
We'll have
that
an
great.
inn again.
Well, that's true. My least favorite, actually, I do have an answer for that. My least favorite is Eivor. That is my least favorite assassin, if you can even call him an assassin or her. I guess Cassandra and Eivor really aren't assassins, but Eivor's probably my least favorite protagonist. Oh, we just have enough for this.
This should suffice.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Connor. We promise.
We blew all of our money on ship upgrades. We, like, barely had enough to get this. Good answer. Yeah, I like, did not care about Eivor at all. I started, like, as I was playing through Valhalla, I started caring less and less about everybody involved in the game. Hey, what's going on, that Irish?
Delicious, love.
How's it been?
Connor!
As you can see, we're on
brings
Assassin's
you?
Creed 3 now.
I was passing by and I thought I would stop in and see how you were faring.
Well, that's nice of you. Well, my boy, we are faring very well.
Between those who live here, the sailors coming and going from the pier, not to mention the travelers, our beds are always full and our taps are always flowing.
I am pleased things have worked out for you here.
Whoa, what is the lighting in
As
here?
are we, Connor. I'd be lying if I told you we weren't worried when we
Nothing
were
really
ousted
new.
from our
We're
old
just
place.
playing through the
But the
Assassin's
Lord
Creed
works
game
in
still, getting a
mysterious
lot of it
ways.
done. This one's gonna take a bit to 100%. There's a lot of more tedious activities they have you do, but we're getting through them at a pretty decent rate. Well, we have the innkeepers now, so that's 3 more activities we're gonna have to scan. Which, speaking of, we should be able to get one here. There we go. Prepping food. She might have one as well. Why are there no icons over them? Alright, we just caught her right at the end of it, I think. I actually do like Edward. Edward is up there. He's like somewhere in the middle. Even though like Altair in the first game doesn't have like the most greatest personality, and he's very like neutral in the way he talks and everything like that. If you combine him with Revelations moments and Bloodlines, Altair is also a really good character still. Wait until I've played Black Flag a lot in the past. There are some things in Black Flag that are annoying, especially when you go for all the treasures, but doing the Fog of War in the Frontier and some of the other activities in this game, I would rather do stuff in Black Flag than in 3. Oh wow, they're still not doing anything. They're just sitting here talking to each other.
Hey, Connor!
Gentlemen, you seem to be getting along.
Yeah, Edward is like, he goes
Oh,
through
aye.
like insane
We're
character
just on our way to have an
development.
ale. You might have noticed, I've got a bit of a temper problem. Oh, Diana's fine, the Spuds are fine. We've got a good thing going on here.
Like, he's actually a
Just
very
happy I didn't
well-written
hurt old
character.
Godfrey.
They did a good job with him.
Wouldn't
Like,
he have been able to forgive
I think
himself?
he's more well-written than Connor.
So am I, Teddy.
Connor never really,
Grateful you
like,
didn't poke me with your
changes.
tiny fists.
Do nae rile me up.
All right. Take it easy.
I am happy things are well again.
Alright, can they go do lumbering stuff now? They're never working. Hey, here we go. Yeah, Shay was also a pretty good Templar character. He had a lot going on. Sometimes you can get lucky with some of their activities and get a double mark on them, even because there's 2 people, but it depends. I think it depends on the activity. Because he's Irish? I think we actually talked about that before. Yeah. I guess that's technically the same answer. Alright, where did the innkeepers go? I need one more activity from these guys. He's still cutting up the pig. Where's the wife? She fell off the face of the earth. Then again, she doesn't have an icon, so I wouldn't even be able to tell where she's at anyways. Man, no one's tending the actual bar or anything. That's why it's so bad. Oh, she's still working with the cow. You know what would be really nice? If moving in and out of that building would actually change what's going on outside. So you could, like, refresh the activities that they're doing. We don't need to scan him anymore. Are they still chopping wood? Oh wait, no, they're doing the dual saw thing. Alright, just seeing if we can get it. Norris is gonna be the tricky one again. We're gonna get stuck on Norris. Yeah, I will be doing Tyranny of King Washington. So we've been, I normally don't stream every single day, but we were this week, except Sunday. I usually never do anything on Sundays. I sometimes upload the occasional random short Suicide Squad video for anybody curious how that game's going, because I did start it. But normally, like, for this week, I'm streaming every day besides Sunday, and we've been playing everything Assassin's Creed, just streaming exclusively. I usually do a lot of pre-recorded stuff, but since the next game that I'm planning on covering with pre-recorded videos is Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered, I basically didn't have anything to do a whole week, because it comes out next Tuesday. So we started with Assassin's Creed 1 about a month ago. We 100%ed that, and then we played Bloodlines, the PSP game, did everything in that, and then we moved on to 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, but we've been doing all of the DLCs that the games have as well. So I did the Lost Archive on Revelations, which turned out to be a mistake, because I did lose my save data when I did that, and I had to catch up. So I had to redo everything I did on the first 3 streams, but I did do it. And we ended up finishing that game like 2 days ago. But yeah, we're doing everything. everything that we can do. There we go, lumbers are done. But yeah, when we finish the base game and get everything done, we'd be moving on to Tyranny of King Washington. I also have to find a time to throw in the Chronicle games. The Chronicle games, we're just going to be playing through the stories. Because in order to 100% those, you have to beat each of their stories 3 times total. So obviously that wouldn't really work out. And they're not really the same. They're not in the same vein as these. But we'll probably have one stream dedicated to playing through all 3 of those. Tyranny of King Washington. Yeah, I already have all the achievements in this game, so we don't actually have to do anything for that. We just have to worry about the 100% sync objectives. Dude, why can't cleaning windows be an activity? Tending the bar's gotta count, right? There we go. Innkeepers are done. We just got them and we're already done. Why couldn't it be that easy for the miner? The miner is always the toughest one. I think all of our home... That's like the only one we need to scan activities for. We have another homestead mission. You just completed Liberation last night? Nice. Yeah, I have a friend who's also playing through the games, although he's not like doing everything in them, and he's skipped the first one and stuff. But he's on Liberation right now. Which he's never... I don't think he's ever played it before, like, to completion. I actually don't mind Liberation. I thought it was pretty good. Like, I had fun with it. And Aveline I thought was actually a pretty good character, too. I like the crossover mission they have. You have, like, the gold edition of Black Flag. Which we'll probably start with that when we get to Black Flag. And then start the main game, because it technically takes place before it. Or technically, I guess it would be after it, but just to be more consistent. Because it would be after we finish 3 and Liberation. Again, this guy's just nowhere to be found. Did he just show up outside of his house? No, okay. Did Connor just fly? He tried to, but it was just the leap of faith thing. I think this is where he pans for gold. He's not down here either. Yeah, that'll happen one day. They'll just gain flight. But yeah, I've played every single Assassin's Creed game before. The only one I never played was Nexus, the VR game, because I don't have a VR headset. So we won't be playing through that either, but dude, he better not be hanging out with Miriam right now. Oh, scaling the rocks? Yeah, they didn't really have anything like that until this game. Our miner's never mining. Yeah, it's weird the way they did the whole mission with Aveline and Black Flag. Because it's only available to the gold edition. It was supposed to be given if you own like a specific McFarlane figure, but the code never was like distributed properly. Jesus Christ, Connor, can you get a shot here? Well, that thing's long gone now. But yeah, it's just like, I don't even know, because I know they made a lot of its bonus content available. Like, you can get like the Kenway family swords and stuff now without owning the figures that they used to come with. I wonder if they retroactively made the Aveline mission available to everyone, or if that's still gold exclusive. Alright, let's see what our other homestead mission is really quick. Maybe we can do some more stuff in the frontier before I end stream. Normally I stream until like 2 a.m. my time, which it's 2:30 a.m., but lately it's been like 3 or 4 a.m. You would think they'd just make that mission available to everyone, because it's not like a big deal or anything crazy. It's just like a neat little crossover mission for Aveline and Connor. Go to bed. I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah, his family portrait thing.
Connor, come with me downstairs.
I don't think
Should
we
I
do
search
that
for
yet.
something to fill that space?
No rush. Eventually, the right piece will present itself.
As you wish.
There's a chest in a cave on the edge of the property. Could you retrieve it for me? I would go myself, but these old bones
Alright,
prevent
so we are
me from
getting it. We're just
getting to
not
it.
putting it up yet.
Take Norris with you. The cave entrance is
Oh,
blocked
maybe
with
that's why
heavy
we couldn't
stone
find Norris.
and will need to be cleared one way or another.
Why did we have to follow him to the basement? You couldn't just tell us that upstairs? That'd be nice. The Assassin's Creed movie that we did get, I liked the Inquisition, like the actual like past timeline events of that movie, but it was just like the present day stuff that they messed up on. But I mean, Lineage wasn't that bad for like a short film. But yeah, it would be nicer instead of like building off of the already established lore, they would just try to make like a movie version of the story, like starting with Assassin's Creed 1 with like Altair and stuff like that. But out of all of Ubisoft's attempts to break into like Hollywood with big budget movies, I think they might be done with that because, well, they're hemorrhaging money right now. Yeah, because they also tried with Prince of Persia, which I didn't mind the Prince of Persia movie. I appreciated what they were doing with it, but that didn't go anywhere. What was the other one? I thought they tried something else besides Assassin's Creed. Didn't they make some, like, though I think they actually did, like, were behind a movie that did do pretty well, but it wasn't anything related to any of their IPs. It was like some comedic horror movie for, like, werewolves. Like, Ubisoft was behind it for some reason. It actually, like, was well regarded. Don't remember the name of the movie, though. Wonder if Norris is doing an activity we can scan before we talk to him. How is this not an activity? I think it wants me to get closer, but that's the problem. Yeah, because now I can't highlight him. Werewolves with... I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, damn it.
Norris, I'm going to fetch something for the old man. And he told me there might be some stone that requires clearing.
Yeah? I will bring my explosive.
Yeah, that's how you lock onto them.
Miriam is interesting.
I just had
Certainly
the
not
bow
your
equipped.
typical colonial woman. A deadly shot.
She brought down that cougar. She is strong, capable.
Oh, great. He's already
has no husband?
forming his love
Not
interest.
that I'm aware of.
It's gonna make it harder to find his
I
activities.
never met a woman like her before. I would like to know her better.
You should speak to her then.
I might try. Hey, don't splash. Don't want to get the powder wet. Do you think she likes Frenchmen?
Imagine Assassin's Creed Online. What's up, nut-scented alien? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I would want an Assassin's Creed Online. I don't know if I can trust Ubisoft with a live service.
I see
game.
why he encouraged me to
X-Defiant
enlist
didn't
your
last
services.
very long.
Pas de problème.
Yeah,
We'll
I
blow
think
it up. Be my guest.
well, that's where it depends what we're talking about. Because even
Duck and
like
cover.
Brotherhood had online, Revelations had online, so did 3. But if we're talking about like an MMO style game or a live service style game, then I don't know if I would want that.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Thank you.
Bienvenue. Doesn't look safe in there. Be careful. I'll be at the mine. What you said about Miriam is interesting.
Yeah, not bring the Animus present day stuff. I think they should just stop focusing on present day even in the games at this point. They haven't really went anywhere with it after Desmond. They tried to set up something with Juno, but then they dropped that and did it in novelization instead. Well, this isn't going well. It's collapsing on us. Damn it, Achilles, I can't even see. Trying to get us killed. I think something got knocked down. I think I'm going the right way. Dude, it's like really dark in here. That's like one thing different about the remastered version of this game over the original. It's like pitch black in some of these interiors. Oh, that's right. These are the robes, not the painting, right? Give me one sec. Of course. This cave has a mind of its own. We're almost out. Future Assassin's Creed. I mean, the closest thing that we got to like a future version, like a modern day future version, was the Assassin's Creed crossover in Watch Dogs Legion. So you can explore like an actual kind of futuristic city with an assassin. I'll read the other chat messages soon. That was just the one I could quickly glance at. Just timed here. Almost there. There we go.
I was close.
When was that? Well, Watch Dogs Legion was like the newest one.
Yeah,
but they had an Assassin's Creed character that they added. Seriously, don't remember what's going on with the present day stuff. It's pretty much Unity and Syndicate when they tried. Yeah, Layla, that was like, I was alright with Layla at first with Origins, but then when Fate of Atlantis came out for Odyssey, they completely butchered her character. Like, they wrote her into such like a, like, she was so stupid. She like could only make bad decisions. And then I just stopped caring about her. So I didn't even care about her in Valhalla. Plus, Sim could be an interesting... Dude, he's still just sitting here whittling a stick. This is the only thing Norris is ever capable of doing. He's been doing that for like a whole year now. With all the time jumps. I'm ready to I'm just ready about to just kick him out of the homestead at this rate. Like, we're not getting any mining materials. He's doing the woodworker's job. What the hell's happening over here? Oh, did you get spooked by a rabbit? Trying to get the right look. Gotta make it. Dude, he's been, like I said, with all the time jumps we've had since we've been trying to scan his activities, he's been trying to get that stick pointy for like a whole year. I think it's about time he just gave up. Because if he can't make a stick pointy with that much time, he's not cut out for it. Let's give him the package. He's paying attention to the details. It'll be the pointiest stick to ever be created.
I have what you asked for. I must know who put it there and for what purpose.
I did. I put it somewhere I knew only I could reach, but that was a long time ago.
Who does that belong to?
These were the robes of the first assassin to come to the colonies.
Alright, there we go. We got that back to him. Alright, let's see if we can craft something. Though I thought I needed money to do that. Missing resources. We need rosewood lumber. Oh, that's right. We need the tailor for this. We also don't have the blacksmith yet. We could do these. Do I have to make these every time? Let's see here. I don't know how much I needed. Let's go back into that really quick. Oh, we just need one. Why can't I go to trading? There we go. I don't have any convoys at this time. Wait, do I have to craft a convoy? I'm trying to remember how this whole thing works again. Because then what did I just make? Didn't I just make a convoy? Alright, let's make one of these instead then. Yeah, I liked playing as her too. Now that they lifted the weapon restrictions on her as well, she'd actually be able to do more stuff. Here we go. I was gonna say, I thought the capacity upgrade must be a separate thing. It's not gonna make me... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to put kindling on it. Why does it keep going into kindling by default? Bear furs can be, like, traded in the convoy for a lot. Yeah, I played a lot of Legion. I didn't think it was as bad as everybody said it was. It's the only bear fur I have left. I actually need the buttons. That should be good for now, I guess. Can I go into my... Damn it, they don't let me go into the assassin menu. So we have to send our assassins out on some more missions to level them up. Are they still on a mission? They shouldn't be. There we go. How much do you want to bet our miner is still whittling a stick? I guarantee you he is. 100%. Out of all the homesteaders we have, we need to scan 2 more activities with him, and he just never does anything else. I remember having the same exact thing happen to me on every version of this game. Because I 100%ed this back on 360, the original PC version, the remastered version, and he does the same thing every single time. Am I going the right way still? Yeah. Oh, there's... Well, he's gonna be preoccupied again anyways. Because he's gonna have a whole mission dedicated to doing something else. He's never available. Like, he's either whittling a stick or he's doing a mission. So I guess he won't be whittling a stick, but we still can't do anything with him in terms of scanning his activities. Yeah, he's just having a dilemma out in the woods. Well, he's actually panning for gold, but I can't scan him while he's in mission mode.
Norris.
You know Miriam?
Of course.
What does she like? I want to give her a gift.
I really do not know.
I'll go watch her for you, man. If you promise to do something other than nothing.
Let me call on Prudence. She may be of service.
Like, how does this not count as an activity? This is legit one of his activities, but I think it's just because he's technically doing this from the mission, it doesn't count. Because why would it, I guess, huh? That is legit one of his activities, is panning for gold. But because he's queued the animation from a mission standpoint, it won't let me actually scan it. Because Assassin's Creed 3 stuff. It just be like that. I still need to do a ton of hunting challenges too. We need to like kill animals with bait undetected, snare like 20 animals still. Maybe we can get cracking on that. Maybe just, again, when we start the next stream tomorrow, we just try to tackle even more of our frontier stuff and do some of the challenges again. And then see if we can finish sequence 7.
Prudence.
Good day, Connor.
Norris is trying to court a woman. What do you women like, in terms of gifts?
A nice bunch of wildflowers always brightens my day. Who is
I
it
usually
Norris
start
fancies?
streaming at around 7 p.m. Central
Best
Time.
not say for now.
Fair enough. Best ones are atop the bluff to the northwest. A bit tricky to get, but they grow large and healthy in the full sun.
Probably the one flower she's allergic to. Yeah. Connor doesn't know how to act like a normal human being sometimes. Me and military were making the joke before that he's like Amnesia Geralt. Random wolf here. Yeah, those bear pelts, when you do the trading convoys with them, they're 750 each. So both of those convoys should get me like 6k. And it's not hard to get bear furs in this game. It's like by far the easiest way to make money.
Yeah, man.
The downside is it takes 12 minutes each time, but a lot of the Assassin's Creed games don't have the best economy. Especially Revelations. Revelations economy is completely fucked. You need like 1.5 million in currency to buy everything in that game. It's like way too much. Syndicate, I'm pretty sure in Syndicate you can just farm the fight clubs and you get like a ton of money from that. Alright, Norris, you better make this worth it. I think I already hunted elk here, right? No, I didn't. Well, damn it. I didn't even try to stab it. If we can find a male elk, it'd be easier to hunt, because it would actually attack me. Yeah. It's just weird. There's like conflicting things about that, because I know that that used to be what they like kind of wrote for him on that AC Initiates website a long time ago. But then one of the novelizations like contradicted that at some point. Well, now we hunted one. So I think that's still generally what's accepted to be his future, but there's still like some conflicting details about it, so it's really weird. I kind of wish they would change Edward's fate, though. Because he actually dies pretty young in comparison to a lot of the other assassins. Is he just taking a shit?
Horace, are you in there?
Oui?
Oh. I will find you a little later then.
No, it's all right. What is it?
Prudence advised a bunch of wild flowers.
Really? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right.
Because it's not gonna work. Well, you can get level 2 materials now. Or level 2 minerals, I guess. Yeah, well, mostly also because I would just like to see them do more with him, but they kind of ended that. He just kind of gets assassinated by a Templar at night in his house. Nothing too crazy. Oh, now he's got a conversation, so he still won't be doing anything. Or not assassinate. Doesn't he try to like defend his family and gets killed in the process? It was something like that. Like a Templar breaks into his house or something.
Hello, Connor.
Norris, how are you?
All right. Remember we talked about Miriam?
No, I forgot, Norris.
I do.
It only happened
and
like
the cougar
5
she
minutes
felled.
ago.
One shot. Confident and precise. Incroyable. I like her.
She is a good friend. We all do.
Not like that, Connor.
Oh. Oh. Well, good for you.
Only good for me if she likes me back.
Yeah.
She's a strong woman, an independent woman.
Pretty abrupt end for Edward, unfortunately.
I wish you well in your quest, Norris.
Oh, wait, he might be doing something. He's by his mining cave. Can't remember if the lantern, like when he's messing with the lantern, I can't remember if that counts as an activity or not, because that's like usually the other thing he's doing. I guess we'll find out in a sec, because it looks like that's what he's going to be doing. Okay, thank God that does fucking count. Maybe... Now, I guess we place bets on whether or not he picks that lantern up, uses it, and goes mining in the cave, or if he just does this for the next 6 months in game time. Yeah, that'll be the gift. A stick. He's been working on it for a long time. If she rejects that, I'm pretty sure Norris would just give up on everything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I don't actually remember what happens to Edward's daughter either. I forgot if Hatham even mentions her in Rogue. Norris, give me one more activity here, buddy. We just need the one. Then I don't need to worry about what he's doing. Oh, he's got a pickaxe. There we go. He was actually gonna go mine. There we go. He is the most annoying one, and we got it done. Thank God. Raccoon's just cleaning himself. Ooh, we have a few homestead missions now. I always try to get the conversations out of the way first before doing any missions, because the conversations are the things that can just like randomly disappear. So let's go talk to probably Achilles. Because you get memento plates for doing conversations for some people. I'd imagine Achilles is one of... Is he in the basement? I'm glad we have Norris's thing done. I usually get hung up on that for a lot longer. I don't have any more homesteaders to study right now.
Remembering old
Holy
times,
brightness.
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin
Connor
this
came down
belonged
from the
to?
heavens to talk to Achilles.
Originally, it was John de la Tours, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it
That'd be
was
cool if they
mine for a
covered
time.
that guy too.
The
John
things
de la
I've done
Tour.
wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder
never
for
really
how
wears
long our
it.
brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the
Lore-wise.
people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Jurassic Park lighting. Hey, we just made 3K though. Our other convoy should be making it back. I wish I had more bear pelts to sell right now. Actually, that makes me wonder, because we had that one hunting list that I had the bear pelts for, but I couldn't hand it in. Oh, it's actually gone now. Oh wait, no, it's probably in here. Well, it still is checked off. I couldn't hand them in, though. Like, it wouldn't let me actually talk to the guy anymore. Which I think happened to me on a different playthrough, and it was because I wasn't actually supposed to be able to accept his hunting quest until a later sequence. So they give it to you early. Alright, let's see what the farmers are up to. Forgot how often they throw homestead missions at you, even in the earlier sequences. I guess we're not even... The thing that trips me up about this game all the time is we're not even technically in an early sequence. We're in sequence 7 out of 12. The game just doesn't really start until sequence 6. So, like, when you're finally ready to start, you're almost done.
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
Congratulations.
It's been a long time coming. It does present a slight problem, however. There's no doctor for Miles.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Well, then
to
we
get
should
the
find
doctor.
one.
I know of one that may consider moving here. His name is Dr. Lyle White. It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
We'll probably try to do that still. Get him back at the homestead. Yeah. And then you're halfway through the game and he finally gets his robes and you're like, wow. How much of the game is even left then? To be honest though, like, if it wasn't for all the free roam stuff that we gotta do, like out in the frontier and in Boston and New York and stuff like that, we would breeze through this game. It's most of the free roam and getting for, like, going for 100%, that, like, takes up majority of your time on this game. Once you get all of that kind of stuff done, you just fly through the story. Oh, military, it's your favorite mission.
Connor, how about a quick game of bowls?
We get to do this now.
I see you are getting along again.
Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rat!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came
We're
along!
gonna start fighting each other right now.
Sure you were.
I don't remember exactly how to play this. Does it really matter where I move right now? Oh, they're just teaching me the basics. The AI, I just remember being like way too good at this. He's gonna probably get it right next to the red ball. Yep, perfectly in between. Like a total dick face. Basically, you want to go last, because he's going to have the advantage going last, because he's just going to be able to keep pushing our stuff out of the way. And that's what's going to give him the win in the end. Wow. The lowest impact, but the furthest roll. That doesn't really make much sense. But yeah, he's got 2 chances now. And I don't have any more turns. And he's a pro. Literally right next to the ball. As close as he could get. Ooh, but he gave me a point right there.
Many thanks for the game.
Can he go first? We got lucky right there, though. He gave us that win. Like, look at... Why are the AIs always a master at the mini-games in Assassin's Creed? Like, he literally couldn't have thrown a better shot.
Puts the pressure on.
Alright, we're still in the lead with that. Well, that's gonna be a tough one.
Puts the pressure on.
Yeah, it's like this in all the mini games in this game. Panorama, the other one with the checkers thing, and I always forget the name of. Military mentioned it before, but yeah, they're always way too good at it. How does the roll work that way? So is it the bigger the circle, the less roll? I thought the smaller the circle, the better roll. Or the less roll it would have, but we won. So we didn't have to do that more than once at least. They can provide level 4 goods now. I think that's all of our homestead missions then at this point. So we should just go to Boston to get the doctor. Question is, can I fast travel to Boston from here? I was just seeing the breakdown, but it just tells me the shops. Just pick one near the center of the city. Should have chose this one. I wish you could see the homestead missions on like the overview map before you arrive in the city. Oh, that chest is finally available. I couldn't get that one before. It wasn't there. Finally get the doctor recruited.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire on him. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
Sounds like a doctor we want.
You believe everything you read in the...
Jeez, man. The whole city's against him. Hang on, Lyle.
Dr. White.
Yes?
My name is Connor.
And what can I help you with?
Another quote for the broadsheet.
Yeah, I know. Usually if
for
you
to
get notoriety in this game,
twist
you're
against
constantly
me.
fighting the
I'm here to make
entire
you an
city.
offer.
Don't you know who I am?
Because it does seem like they just
I'm
spawn
the
guards right
doctor
behind
the
you off
British
screen
have been
24/7 to
slandering
come
all over
fight.
town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Alright. That was easy to convince him. Yeah, I got notoriety just for beating up some people. And I didn't even provoke the fight. Here we go. I was looking for one of these. Got a new assassin mission we can send them on. I forgot how many levels the assassins can get in this game before they reach max level. Because right now all 3 of them are level 2. Alright, we got him. I'm not worried about the treasure chest at this current moment. I'm more worried about cleaning up some of the homestead missions. Went to bed, woke up, and I'm still streaming. Calm down. What's up, Gaming Bat? How's it going? Welcome back. Are you getting ready for like work or something right now? Dude, we've got a lot of Assassin's Creed to get through. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can be. Actually, Norris has a new mission now too. No? Oh, you just woke up? Yeah, Nick, go to bed. Ian, what's going on, man? It's been a while again. Oh, okay. So you just went to bed.
She hated them.
Oh, he's pissed at us.
Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
In the Blue Fire stream?
But Prudence was
yeah, I don't even
certain.
know what that is.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Norris, you are bizarre. You whittle a stick for 6 months straight. Oh, you're talking of... Never mind. You're talking about Gaming Bat. My bad. 2:11 a.m. Hey, it's 3... I'm an hour ahead of you. It's 3:11 a.m. for me. Don't get caught while looking for the perfect gift, as they play like very eerie music. It's like, what are Connor's intentions? You have to get up early, help your grandparents move again. Like, move to a different house? I mean, I'm gonna be ending soon. I just wanted to clean up the homestead missions that we have available to us right now. Which Norris, of course, has a new one. I was hoping we'd just have the doctor one. Oh, so you guys you have seen each other before? Where did that rabbit go? I can see it, but I'm not going to chase it anymore. Alright, we gotta stalk her from the trees. Probably not shoot her. Connor, please. Connor, please.
What are you doing?
What's happening? Wait, how did she even start seeing me to begin with? Oh, you guys know each other from one of your streams, Gaming Bat? There's our gift. She broke her knife. That's a small world moment.
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
Don't worry about us, Miriam.
Connor, why are you poking around my camp?
No reason.
What are you doing?
He just leaves then. Oh, you just saw each other in a different stream. Okay. I mean, it's still a small world moment, I suppose. Now we gotta go all the way back to Norris. You know, there was a game developer that intentionally knew that Norris and Miriam was going to be intertwined, so they purposely made sure they were on complete opposite sides of the homestead. You would have to constantly go back and forth. At least they give me a tree path. It's funny that even when you don't go through the crops, he still has the animation for it. Almost there.
Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Oh, oui. That seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
Alright, we can get level 3 minerals now. Did it have to put me on the cliffside? I'd rather have just been at his cabin. Damn it, Norris. Now he has a conversation.
Norris, how is the mine? Is there anything worth your time down there?
Most definitely. Copper, Connor, and a healthy amount of it.
Excellent. I am glad. I've been meaning to ask, is Norris a common French name?
My real name is not Norris. It's Maurice.
But you told me...
Oh, really? It crashes on your PC for some reason?
When I arrived in Boston, people started calling me Norris. And I got
Yeah, 'cause
tired of
Connor-
correcting them all the time. Just before we
'Cause
met,
Connor's an
I'd
odd
been
guy.
talking with that lady at the pub. She said she liked my name, Norris. I decided to stick with it.
Would you prefer I called you by your real name?
Nah. Everybody here knows me as Norris. Miriam included. Names can change, but people stay the same. Isn't that right? Connor?
Very true.
Wait, Ian, are you saying goodnight, or is Gaming Bat saying goodnight? Alright. I think we're done talking to Norris for now. Let's see what the doctor's up to, finally. Saying goodnight to Bat. Bat just woke up. Dude, he's gonna be sitting here whittling the stick again. Yeah. Let's go to. But thanks for hanging out and checking back in, Bat, if you are going to bed again. Alright, let's do this homestead mission. Another one's probably going to become available right after this.
O'Connor,
Fucks
do you have a
at this
moment?
point. Oh, the pig herding one.
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me? I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course.
Dude, that
I
thing's
will
growing
see to
like
it.
a xenomorph.
Hip! Hip! This way!
I already know this pig's not going to go the way I want him to. Man, why are they even able to go on that side of the fence? Look at him. Just 360
Not
degrees.
there.
Eat the pigs. Okay.
Faster than they look.
They're not. They're just not doing what they should do. It literally won't go the way it needs to go. There's like an invisible wall. You just, no, you don't do a 180.
The things I do for this place.
That was probably a mistake. This does not work
Come
the
on,
same way
get in
herding
the
does
pen.
in Red Dead. They literally just refuse to go any specific way they should go. Is he gonna... Then that one just walks in himself. There we go.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am, and I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been
Yeah, I
waiting a long
played
time
all
for
of the
this.
RPG Assassin's
truth be
Creed
told,
games.
We
They
could not
are
dream of a better place to raise a
not my
family.
preferred games out of the franchise, but we will be playing them. There we go. They've got a windmill now. Have fun with these side quests. Yep. Well, at least we're done with that one. Where did the doctor even set up shop? We have a conversation now.
Dr. White called upon us earlier. A very unexpected surprise. One that has put both Prudence and I at ease.
The village is growing, and a healer's services will benefit all.
Indeed. It's hard to explain how I am feeling right now. My wife is resting heavy
Well,
and
it sounds
safe
like they're
full with child
going...
in our warm
It's
home.
actually not the Salem witch
community is
trials, but it's like
kind and
witch trials in
and the land is
16th
rich.
century Germany.
It was not long ago that such a life was
That's
only
apparently
a
where they're
dream for
going
us,
after
Connor.
shadows.
All people deserve to feel safe and free.
Hopefully a day will come when all men of the colony should share your perspective. But it will be a long, hard road. That much is certain.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't really ever use the Isu stuff, except for the Sword of Eden in Unity, because that's actually like a canon weapon he gets. Every time they do the other Isu stuff, you never actually, like lore-wise, he never actually uses it. Yeah, Dr. Walter White now. Lyle White. It's his ancestor. But I'm usually like the default robe wearer. Alright, is he doing doctor things right now? Actually, I don't even know where he is. Did he even arrive to the homestead yet? That's Walter's order of business. Lyle had nothing to do with that. The only thing that sucks about the doctor is he can be in multiple different places because he does like health checkups. Wait, why is the blacksmith here? I didn't recruit him yet. Yeah, what the hell? I haven't unlocked this guy yet. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Welcome back. Yeah, the 16th century witch trials one is gonna be Assassin's Creed Hex, or Hexa, whatever they decide, however it's pronounced. That was like the other title they announced alongside Shadows when they did like the logo reveals way back. Yeah, I did hear about the Avowed drama. They just basically tanked their game. 40 XP each. Wait, actually, I should just send them to the next location. Mission is kind of stuck right now. That's weird that the blacksmith is here, though. Alright then, I'm my typing Irish. Yeah, well, it was kind of like Ubisoft marketing. They kind of made, when they announced like all of it at the same time, it kind of flew under the radar exactly. Because they also are working on something called Assassin's Creed Infinite, which sounds like some live service thing they're going to try to do soon. I don't know what that's really going to be. But alright, let's fast travel up here to see if that clears the stuck mission objective. That's actually an old game bug. But alright, I think this is actually a good point to end part 2 finally. We did chip away at all of our homestead missions. I think tomorrow, or I guess later today when we start part 3, we're going to try to tackle the rest of our frontier stuff that we have. Maybe try to get more bear furs to make money, because that's really good profit. But yeah, we got quite a bit done in terms of free roam in this game. Well, in this stream, we got a lot of the stuff in Boston done. The only thing I have to wait for is just sequence lock treasure chests, but everything else is done in Boston. But yeah, thanks for checking in, Irish. It's always nice talking to you. Because I know we have like completely different time zones, so I appreciate you showing up. But James, it was nice talking to you too. Welcome to the streams. Hopefully we see you in more. But yeah, we also Nut Scented Alien. Hopefully we see you again too. You're kind of new to the streams as well. But yeah, just to reiterate, my normal schedule isn't like every single day streams. It's normally Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But because I'm waiting for Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered to come out, I decided to just stream every day this week. Minus Sundays, because I just never do anything on Sundays. It's usually like family day stuff and things like that. Wow, my assassin's already finished that mission. But yeah, nice talking to you again, Paul. But yeah, thanks to everybody who showed up. I always appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you do, because I usually stream for a pretty long time. Usually within 7 to 9 hours. So it's really cool that you guys decide to hang out as long as you do. But yeah, we'll be back on this again later today at 7 p.m. Central Time. And we'll see how much we get done. If we can finish off Frontier side stuff, New York isn't really going to be that big of a deal, and we should start just flying through the main story. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you later.